Hello. Hello, everyone. Good morning. We have here Aki, Irma, Canada, Cat, Bellhound, Joe, Ravenclaw, Eaglet. It is morning. Here at least. We have that on Twitch. Double the number. Guten Tag. Yo, what's up? Morning, evening, night, day, etc.
Okay, enough. How are you guys? Oh, I don't have the game muted. Oh, no, actually I think I do. Just not for myself. There we go. Already at 2 p.m? What? It's 10:46 a.m. here. How have you guys been? How was your week? 7 a.m. Damn. Oh god, I gotta do inverse cipher. Hate inverse cipher. Doom. I am EP, but we push through. We survive. I stayed up late last night playing Musume. Ah. The immediate understanding. Ready for Mortal Love and Hope? Don't worry, we'll get good. Excellent. Enjoying coffee and coping PERI didn't betray us. I'm like, my theory right now, with only having played the first part of the band and having seen nothing else, is that somehow she was like infected or hacked by the robots. Because I mean, there's clearly something suspicious about those robots. Because again, as I said, everyone keep making comments about like, oh, they're so strong for like service robots. So I'm like, you know, they managed to surprise tactical dolls. So I'm like, that can't be normal. That can't be normal for some service robots. But we'll see. Also, I managed to get a friend. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking coffee right now, so it's not very hydrating, but it's cold. So we take those. Because it is very, very hot. Oh, I was made into a gremlin. I have been turned into a gremlin. Let me move to the side. There we go. Aren't you always? I mean, I guess. Hello, Sunny. Ceiling leak from the heavy rain, so I had to put a bucket under it and I had to sleep with anxiety, but now we are surviving. Certified Latin moment. Truly our brothers from across the sea. Finish the event. I'm so excited. Come to Sweden, it's raining and a balmy 20 Celsius here. I mean, that sounds nice. We are currently at... I mean, it's not so hot. I mean, for me, it's pretty hot, but it's not so hot compared to, like, other places. We're at 26 with a sensation of 28. But we're at 79% humidity. Which is great. We love humidity, don't we? I took a shower. I took a step out of the shower and I was sweating again. My face was sweating. Like, I hate this. What you see is what, not what you achieve. I mean, yes. I always remember. Not the post-shower moist. Yeah, I hate it. I'm like, I took a shower to not feel like this. Why does it not help? Also, I discovered, because I was playing around in the settings, you can't tell if it's just not being fully dry or if you're really sweaty. Yeah. And even if it doesn't happen, you know, then I went to get dressed, and just like the moment of getting dressed had me sweating, and I'm like, I hate this. There is actually a horse girl. Oh no! Oh my god! To training with you, PERI. But yeah, I was looking through the settings, and I discovered that I can actually have the ults play at regular speed while everything else plays very fast. So I'm like, yo, yippee! I could also make them only play once per day, but we're not gonna do that here. We appreciate our girls' ultimates. You can also remove all cutscenes altogether. Oh, that sounds like a nice setting for like fast farming. But you know, we keep it on. It works out on Gunsmoke, yeah. And also, you can also set like auto settings to be like, oh, I want like this mode to be like automatically in auto mode. So like, yippee! I don't need to wait for the stage to load to press the button. Auto setting for Gunsmoke, hell yeah. You know it. And for daily patrol. You get this milkshake reminds me of a thing I used to do. It says shake for 30 seconds on it, but because it becomes Skakai 30 seconds in Swedish, I used to shake for 130 seconds. Oh no! That sounds like a lot of seconds. Hello, Lamp. Oh, my homies hate Gunsmoke, hell yeah. Kill the boss in Gunsmoke and you're less points. Yeah, I was actually gonna do Gunsmoke while I was yapping now, but I was like, no, I mean it out, it takes too long. We don't have time to wait because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so we gotta get to it, you know. Oh, they also have. Oh, I haven't done the passport year. Need to do that. I like that minigame. Also, I got the Volkai, Meshti, and Lena cats. Which makes me very happy. Did you try putting Macchiato cat and Shark cat together yet? No! I'm gonna try that right now. Almost all cats except one. I don't know how many cats I'm missing. Oh, I have 56 out of 58. I see. Alright, let's take that opportunity to jump into the game. Yippee! Dumb. Give me a second as I gotta move myself out of the way. Set myself there in the corner. Yes, perfect. Get the audio back. Oh yeah, excellent. Let's see. The Neko Macchiato and Neko. This was Shark, right? Yeah. I have a strange feeling about this. Frosting is rubbing her head against my hand with all its might. Calm down and don't push away Frosting, Merc. I'll pit both of you. They're fighting. Hold on, you two don't fight. Is there no one around who can get the two of you to fight less? Merc gives me an apron. You're saying that you found this by chance today and it might help me? Hey yo, are we getting Kitty Springfield? Oh yeah! Blue Mountains. Let me send this to a friend. I got a friend back into Girls Frontline just because I was talking to her about the good word of .45 and 416. At one point she tells me about like how there was this character she liked from one, so she tried to play one at one point because she liked like this one character. And she shows me a picture of Lee Anfield. And I'm like, oh yeah, that checks. I know my friend. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. Where is she? Oh, there's probably like a dialogue first. Yeah. Springfield, a special cat had appeared near the cat water dispenser. That's wonderful. I was worried that the cats won't like it. The special cat has brought a few friends along. It's guiding the other cats to queue up for water right now. What a kind and helpful cat. It's good at taking care of other cats. Kind of like a Springfield. Oh, that piques my interest. Let me have a look. It feels like I'm staring into a fluffy version of myself. Interesting. Car 98 and Leon living happy feeding horses in the green zone. I believe. Are you willing to stay with me and help take care of everyone, little cat? Is it saying yes? I'll be in your care then. Yippee! But yeah, and I'm like, oh yeah, that checks out, it's of course you will like Lee Anfield. Definitive stories for Springfield make sure she keeps in touch with Car and Lee. Just snail mail? Wait, what's that? It's just that they just reply very slowly, or? But yeah, the thing is, she said that my friend said actual letters. Oh, that's cute. No, she brings the Enfield up, unlike how she tried the game, but you know, it's Frontline 1. It's Frontline 1, and you know, it's also one of those old gachas that just has 1,000,000 characters, but only like 5 are relevant. So you know, Lee doesn't really appear that much in the story, so she never continued it. But then she goes on to say like, oh, I also like this other rifle. She also had like light hair, but like she dressed more feminine. And like my first thought was a Springfield, but it didn't really check out with like the tastes I know of my friend. But I couldn't think of anyone else. So I was like, is it a Springfield? And you know, I sent her a picture of a Springfield just one. And she's like, oh yeah, hair. And I was like, oh boy, do I have news for you. I sent her a picture of Springfield with Frontline 2. And I go like, she's out in the game right now. I'm like, okay, I'm downloading again. I'm like, hell yeah. Thank you, Springfield, for bringing one of my friends over. A spring converting yet another. Hell yeah. So now I'm just praying that she keeps up somewhat. So yeah, all that to say that I was sending her the picture of a Springfield cat. But anyway, shall we get into the action? Also, I kind of forgot that I can just do the supply stages right away, and I've been doing the supply stages for part 1, even though I bought like practically everything. Springfield, the true heroine of Gears Frontline, hell yeah. Now I'm gonna read her stories. Especially as they mention Lee and Car. Hopefully Lee. I really like Lee Enfield to be brought back, and well, and Car of course, Car is my wife. But Lee too. I also really like Lee Enfield's design, but she just kinda just almost never showed up. Except for like her mod 3 with like Car, and then like just disappear again. Let me see. Alright. Are we ready to go? So we finished part 1. That ended with PERI waking up at night and just shooting everyone. I mean, not everyone, but she was walking into people's doors and shooting them while they slept. So, you know, we gotta see what the fuck is up with that. Because Cloak dialogue. Let me see how. Oh boy! Alright. It really is kind of long. Okay. Car 98, the poster girl. Yeah, and also my wife. She's the reason one of the reasons I kind of started Gris Frontline. Because, you know, I really like her. I saw her in the icon for the game and I was like, oh, she looks cute. Cloak dialogue. A conversation in the dark remains hidden in darkness. What? Who are you? At last, I've got you. A bullet tears through PERI's core without warning, sending her body crumpling to the floor. Wait, a bullet tears through PERI's core? Alright there, just fucking murder her, why not? Fun fact, the Springfield is actually half German in origin. It was inspired by the Monster line of rifles after the Americans got overpowered by Spaniards using it in 1890, so your wife inspired Springfield's creation. Damn! Excellent. For those that may not remember what a core is, it's basically saying that she got shot through the heart. Her eyes grow dim. The vivid young girl just a moment ago now lies dead, a look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then, everything plunges into a bottomless darkness. What the fuck? Where are we? Why does that look like... I mean, I was gonna say McDonald's, but I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's something else. It just, the yellow gives me the McDonald's vibes. But I'm like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I feel like that's a real ad. Or like heavily inspired by one. It just looks a bit out of place. I have been distracted by horse game. Yo, me too! As I said, the only reason I have not... I mean, there's two reasons I have not really streamed Uwamusume. One, because I suck. And two, because I don't really stream that much compared with like all the other streamers that stream it. Cyberpunk aesthetic, just have flashy ads. If Gundam has Jubilee, then it's only gonna have back done. Also, I'm pretty sure this here in the corner is a CG or something. Anyway. Old Neil, who the fuck are you? Everything settled. Looking forward to doing business with you again.
Thank you so much for those great prices.
You wouldn't have let me slide without giving you a great deal. The person next to you must be the commander, right? PERI mentioned you quite a bit. Hope we get to work together in the future. Yes, for sure.
We've still got quite a bit left of the quite a bit left on the shopping list. Let's hurry up to the next shop, Commander. Let's catch up some other time, Old Neil.
Alright, take care. Come back if you need anything else from me. I'll be right here for the next few days. The commander and PERI wander through the bustling marketplace, quickly striking a number of quality orders through PERI's connections. They are greeted by underground brokers acquainted with PERI along the way. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I'm really the one who has been living in the contamination zones all these years. I mean, you're kind of a shut-in, Commander, so...
The trading company I work for had some small dealings with the people here. I became acquainted with a number of them after a few back and forths.
それにしても随分交渉に慣れてるわね。
You look like you're more than acquainted. You seem more than familiar with their price hiking game after all.
お金に敏感じゃないと商売できませんから。
That's true. Doing business is all about calculating costs. With me around, the Elmo will always get the best deals, and you'll never get ripped off by those unscrupulous brokers again.
Yippee!
ええ、頼んだわよ。
Then I'll be counting on you, PERI. The commander pats PERI on the head. The petite doll happily savors this brief moment shared between the two of them.
やっと二人きりになれましたね。さっきはみんながいたから
To finally be able to spend time with the commander like this.
不便ですね。
I couldn't even get close when everyone was crowding around you earlier. Looks like being tiny can still be a bit of a problem.
出荷テクノロジーの依頼は無事終わったし、エルモ号のメンテナンスが終わるまで気晴らしできるんだから、 みんな浮
Squints.
かれてたんでしょうね。
Given that Sega's Technologies Commission has wrapped up smoothly, and the Elm of maintenance not concluding anytime soon, I suppose everyone just got a little excited to be able to take some time off.
さっきまで騒がしかったのに、もうどこかへ行ってしまった。
Just look at how they all took off in a flash after their constant chattering just a moment ago.
市場は珍しいのでわからなくはないです。
Indeed, I sympathize with them. Coming to a market event like this is a rare opportunity after all.
エルモ号で留守をしていた人形も任務帰りの人形もみんな来てます。
Besides the dolls posted to guard the Elmo, even those who were on sorties also came
さ
along.
んとアンドリスさん、
Too bad Lind was summoned back to Griffin by Cheongyu.
Oh, she's still in Griffin.
Grossa and Doris and Meshios returned to the Elmo to be lending a hand.
みんなのことが好きなのね、ペリーは。
You seem to really enjoy being around everyone.
もちろんです。久しぶりに会えたんですから。
Of course, it's been years since the last time everyone was around. Naturally, I'll cherish this moment. Now, if only Master Thompson could be here with us.
Stop teasing Thompson like that! PERI gazes over the winding market stalls and the bustling crowds. A fleeting sadness crosses her face before she brightens up again.
それよりどうですか、この闇ブローカー出張市場は。
Let's put that aside for now.
ですよね。
Commander, what do you think of this underground exposition? Pretty neat, isn't it?
新鮮な気分ね。
It's been truly eye-opening. I've heard Polunitsa talking about a certain big fair that the brokers will hold, but this is my first time actually attending it. Thanks to its proximity to the resort and the almost ongoing maintenance, I can actually take some time off to take a look here.
初めてなんですか？
Commander, have you never visited one before?
ええ。どこで開催されるかわからないし。
Nope, the first occasion always changes every year, and I never happened to meet closely with the Elmo's course in the
ここまで
past.
大規模なものとは思わなかった。
However, I never imagined the brokers could operate something on this scale.
闇ブローカーのこと甘く見ない方がいいですよ。
You shouldn't underestimate the underground brokers just because they're always down in the dirt. Although, another reason for the size is that this area has grown into a large settlement.
汚染が広まる前に建設中だったターミナル駅を中心に。
From what I've gathered, this place used to be a rail hub that was under construction before the contamination spread. The infrastructure was left intact after the station was abandoned, so it was natural for this place to be slowly developed.
住まいを失った人たちにとってそのまま利用できる建築物は。
For all those who are displaced, building on top of existing infrastructure is far more convenient than starting from scratch.
今回の主催者はこの一帯を仕切る大物闇ブローカー。
The organizer this time is the main broker from this area, so picking this place to host the fair made the most sense.
とはいえかなり入念に用意していますね。
But now that I think more about it,
まず見ない。
I feel like the underground broker who organized this probably did some further development beforehand. Otherwise, I don't think there will be amenities like gyms or cafes among other things in a contamination zone.
Yeah.
That does make some sense though. Locals from around the area and also suppliers from the safety zones will also attend the fair. So it's not just the brokers and bounty hunters that come along. The organizer must have taken that into account.
これほどのイベントを主催するとなると相当な大物ね。
Hosting a trade expo of this scale? This broker must have some significant influence.
にしても今回のイベントの名前はだいぶ
It's strange how this underground brokers fair suddenly got such a formal
ポル
name.
ドニッツァが主催した時とは大違
When
い。
Polonitsa hosted them, the invitations I received were called something else.
確か メルクリウスのなんとか。
I remember it being Mercury something something.
メルクリウスの導き。
It's called Mercury's Bazaar.
商業の神に導かれ、馬を買い、道を
She's here!
ローマに繁栄をもたらす。
We follow the guidance of the god of commerce, acquire horses, acquire horses and pay pats, ultimately bringing prosperity to Rome.
洒落た名前だろ。
An eloquent name, isn't it? Poludnitsa, my beloved, hell yeah. Poludnitsa nonchalantly appears beside the two without uttering any greeting, as if she has been tagging along this whole time.
ポルドニッツさんらしいネーミングだと思います。イベントの名前はいつも主催者が
That definitely has Polonitsa style written all over it.
闇ブローカーに
The name for every fair is chosen by the organizer, so it reflects their personality. In addition, being able to host the fair is a great honor among the brokers.
私もいつかは
I wish I could become that influential one day.
それならエルモ号じゃなく、私のキャラバンに来ればよかったのに。あんたなら3年
Then why not revoke your boarding the Elmo and join my fleet instead? With your qualifications, you'll be self-sufficient within 3 years.
目の前でヘッドハンティングなんてひどいじゃない。
Putting my doll right in front of me? Kind of tacky, even for you. I was gonna say, are you stealing my doll?
そちらさんは約束の時間よりずいぶん遅れたんだ。
Well, it's taking your sweet time to arrive at the appointment that you arranged, not tacky either. You sure kept a lady waiting.
約束どういうことですか？
Appointment? What's that about?
Seeing Perry's perplexed expression, Polonitsa makes a pleased gesture and hands the floor over to the commander to explain.
ポルドニッツァは闇ブローカーの代理人よ。
As you know, Polonitsa is a surrogate of the brokers.
あなたが今回この市場に来たのは買い物はもちろん。
I know you came here not just to help me procure goods, but also to gather information on
ポ
Thompson.
ルドニッツァに頼らないと。
Polonitsa has a lot of contacts, so it'll be far more efficient to ask for her help.
お得意様に頼まれちゃ断れないね。
It's not every day that this long-time client of mine will ask for help, so I'm willing to lend a hand.
適当にブラブラしても情報は入ってこない。まずはこの辺に一番詳しい。
Wandering around the fair like a headless chicken won't get you anywhere.
主催者の薬物
If you
な
want
接触
intel,
すべき
it's best to go to the person most familiar with this area, who also happens to be the organizer of this expo. Jakub Seaman.
彼とはどの程度の仲なの？
Sounds like you're quite familiar with him. How close are the two of you?
会うのは久しぶりだが、口は聞いてくれるだろうさ。
I haven't seen him in ages. Our relationship isn't that close, but it should be enough.
あちらさんのキャラバンはこの辺りでは最大の勢力なんだ。
Without exaggeration, his team has been the fastest growing one around here.
こんな場所でどうやってこれほどの勢力を築けたのかは疑問だけど。
Truth be told, even I'm a little curious how he managed to achieve all this.
そろそろ約束
Suspicious.
商人は信用が一番大事なんだね。
I'll spare you the rest.
あなたたちは後だよ。
Let's get going. My meeting with him is coming up. Brokers value contracts above all, after all, and breaking trust will shake the very foundation of any partnership. Besides, time is money. Open late. Less equal more. Welcome. Even more natural than before. You're reading all the things that I can read. With Polonitsa as our guarantor, we bypass several guards and ultimately arrive at Jakub's place. The most upscale looking two-story tavern in the entire settlement. That looks like Levante TV? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I'm getting 1P vibes. Oh, you don't look suspicious at all. Dom Perignon. After setting Polonitsa and her company, Jacob snaps his fingers and beckons over his waiters to sell them alcohol. Only then does he smile and greet Polonitsa.
久しぶりだな、ポルトニッツァ。私のことを覚えていたと。
It's been a while, Polonitsa. I'm surprised you still remember this old friend of yours.
それはこっちのセリフさ。まさか
That's my
招待状の
line.
送り主があんた
Who would
だ
have
って
thought to see your name
夢に
listed
も
as a
思わなかった
host when I opened the invitation for the expo?
イメチェンでもしたのかい？ホワイトエリアのお高く泊まってる
You've changed a lot,
連中と同じ
Yaku.
乗りしちゃって
On any other day, I'd have mistaken you for one of those pesky people from the White Zones with that appearance of yours. Noticing Poloneta's gaze sweep over his well-tailored suit, Jacob smiles.
ビジネスにおいて第一印象は寛容なのでね。
Got to leave people a good impression when you're doing business. I still remember how you boldly bought up all the rubies at Mercury's Bazaar and left quite a lasting impression on others. Unlike you, all I can do is to put more effort into my appearance.
いいものには相応の対価を払う。あんたも服だけに金をかけたわけじゃない。
Quality goods are naturally worth their prices. Although, I see that you put effort into more than just your wardrobe.
商人として当然のことだ。もっとも
It's just the basics being a merchant. That's what you taught me, remember?
世間話はこれくらいにしておこう。
Alright, enough small talk. Let's not keep your friend waiting. Jacob waves his hand, and all the neatly dressed waiters reverently pour champagne into the guest glasses. Without paying close attention, one can easily miss the weapons holstered on their waists, and a glint of silver hiding in the shadows. I see how it is. I've heard your stories from Poludnitsa, and I've always hoped to meet you one day. Anyway, I welcome you, Commander of the Elmo. Let's toast to our acquaintance. Jacob gracefully raises his glass as if celebrating the opening of a grand party.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Same goes for me. I look forward to our cooperation. The commander and Polunitsa also raise their glasses and take a symbolic sip of the champagne within.
今回の催しご満足いただけてますか？
I hope this expo is up to your satisfaction.
どうなんだい？指揮官？ペリー？
I think feedback from these two will be more valuable than mine.
もちろんです。
It's wonderful.
PERI, who has been waiting for her moment, immediately takes the chance to jump into the conversation.
品揃えは豊富だし、普段見られない貴重品も
Not only is there a diverse selection of goods, but there are even exclusive items impossible to find elsewhere. It must have been grueling to build such a supply network, right?
Jacob's face fills with even more pride.
よくお気づきに。あなたも闇
Yes, indeed. Achieving what we have today took a lot of work. I'm glad you took note of that. Are you a broker yourself?
まだまだ駆け出しですが、業界経験自体は豊富です。
I might be just a newbie as an independent broker, but I partner with brokers extensively and gain plenty of experience. I can be quite resourceful, be it providing channels for suppliers, for supplies, or first-hand intel.
私の連絡先です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
You can contact me via this channel. I hope to work with you in the future.
Yo, she's taking her chances. As if on cue, PERI hands over her contact info. Jacob lets out a puzzled chuckle as he glances at PERI's information.
イエローエリアによくいる情報屋か。
Oh, from the looks of it, you seem like an interbroker from the Yellow Zone.
情報は大事ですよ。実を言うと、
Yes,
ヤクブさんにお聞きし
intel
たい
is
こと
crucial
が
to all brokers. Truth be told, I'm in quite the predicament right now, which is why we're here to ask for your help.
PERI briefly explains her request to Jacob.
トンプソンについてですか？
Thompson. That's the name, correct?
協力したいのは山々ですが、残念ながら。
Regrettably, even though I really wish to make this deal with you,
ただ、
I do not possess any relevant information on that name at this moment. However, Jacob pauses, then eyes PERI with a scrutinizing gaze, as if assessing her worth.
ここら一帯を仕切る闇ブローカーとして心当たりはある。そうね。
As the most famous broker around here and the host of this expo, there's no way you don't have any channel to probe around a little, right? Jacob chuckles and turns his gaze towards Polonitsa.
もちろん。ポルドニッツァの顔に免じて
Of course.
手がかり集めに
Out
は
of respect for
協力しましょう。
Polonitsa, I can help you find
伊
some
達に
leads.
一大勢力を
People here know how
築き上げていません
fast I got my convoy to this point. Nothing is impossible here as long as I wish for it. However, any intel I can provide likely comes from another broker, and the authenticity cannot be guaranteed. As for truly reliable information, as fellow businessmen, you should know that intel of this caliber doesn't come cheap, and it's not something you can buy with favors. The smile on Jacob's face grows wider. Only now does PERI understand the meaning behind it. The pride as the biggest broker in the region, and perhaps a tinge of contempt. Still, only someone truly capable can afford to display such an attitude.
そうですね。
You are right.
PERI lowers her head in thought, fully aware that she's in no position to cover the cost of such intel.
こちらの持ち合わせも無限ではありません。それに、
We don't have much assets to work
闇
with.
ブローカーが集まっているのなら、
That being said, given that we're at a broker's fair, I assume there will be more than one way to acquire information.
指揮官様。
さすがイエローエリアを渡り歩いてるだけある。
I can tell you're truly someone from the Yellow Zone. You have quite a distinct approach.
価格交渉は基本中の基本だ。
A broker's all about money no matter where you go.
忘れたとは言
You
わせ
still
ない
remember, right?
役で
The reason you left the convoy. Although Polonita's smile remains elegant as ever, the natural oppressiveness in her eyes suggests she is used to looking down on him. The relationship between the two doesn't seem to have been friendship, or at the very least, it wasn't a friendship built on equal footing.
誤解されては困るな。こちらの指揮官を私
Don't
は
get
大
me
層
wrong,
気に入っている
Polonita. I have nothing against your new friend at
人間は
all.
信用できない。
On the contrary, I find greed more reassuring. After all, no one is here to make a losing deal.
なのでチャンスをあげましょう。明日開催
That's why
される
I'm more than
ゼ
happy
マ
to
ン
offer an opportunity.
私の名前を冠した
As you may
この大会
know,
を
the
勝ち抜けば
Seaman Rally, I forgot to mention that I name it after
どんな
myself,
商品も買える
kicks off
権利が
tomorrow.
与えられます。
As long as you've got the strength to earn enough points, you'll find there's far more than just intel for sale during the expo.
それがあんたの考えた誘致イベントかい
That's the investment promotion you're prepared for this fair?
その通り。政府エリアの提携先は
What the suppliers from the safety zones care about is your convoy's capabilities given how perilous the contamination zones are. If the cargo gets destroyed and lives are lost, it doesn't matter how trustworthy you are or how low you quote the price. The profit has all gone up in smoke.
ルールは
Say, what are the rules for the rally?
自信のある人は好きです
I like your confidence.
このレースは
Even though the
本来
rally's main purpose is to put the brokers' teams on display for the suppliers,
今
we're
回
not
裾野を
restricting to
広げる
participants
た
to
めに
use brokers this time around to make it more fun for all the spectators.
パフォーマンスに応じて参加者には出張市場
As
で
long as you
利用
put
でき
on
る
an
ポイント
impressive
が
enough
付与されます
performance, anyone can earn points in
相手が
temporary
渡しても
currencies for use at the
商品や
fair.
情報の場合でも使えます
Naturally, you may also use these currencies to exchange intel from any broker, including me.
私はね金もリソースも腐るほどあるんですよ
As you know, I have a lot of money and even more sources of supply. I can offer a generous sum, but whether you receive it or not hinges on your capability.
ポルトニッツァの友人であるあなた方にはつい期待してしまい
Frankly
ます
speaking, I don't know your true capabilities yet,
見定めさせてもらいます
so this is a good opportunity. You are Polonita's friends, after all, so I'm eager to cooperate more with people like you.
百部さん、闇ブローカーというより、なんだかホワイトエリアの商人
This is not gonna end well, is it?
I get the feeling that Mr. Jakub is more of a white sun businessman than he is a yellow sun broker.
A faint frown appears on PERI's face, seemingly puzzled by the earlier exchange.
ああいうスタイルなだけで根っこは同じ
We're
だ
underground brokers that are free bound and operate in our own unique ways. We're nothing like those merchants operating in the green and white zones.
昔何かあったの因縁があるような
From what he said, he must have worked with you in the past, right? Why doesn't he follow your style?
あんまり勝手な言いがかりはつけない方がいいよ今のよ
Careful with your words.
向こうの
It's
方がいい
unwise to speak ill of a renowned broker, especially when you're in need of his help.
イエローエリアの闇ブローカーと一緒にされたくない態度だった
He's not even hiding the fact that he's distancing himself from the Yellow Zone brokers. Anyway, that's beside the point.
そうですね。手段はあるんですから。
That's right, Commander.
ではないです。
Just look at all the contacts and chairs he's got. We'd better make use of that.
ヤコブさんは私たちの価値を見せ
At the end of the day, brokers care the most about value.
それが一
We
番
will
大事です
expect
よね
intel from him, and he expects us to prove that we're worth the price.
早くレースにエントリーしましょう
Looks like I better go sign up for the rally soon.
早いうちにやっておいた方が
Since you can earn points every day, it's best not to miss a single match.
ポルドニッツァも一緒にどう？
Are you coming with us, Polonitsa?
私は遠慮しとくよ。もともと参加するつもり
I'll pass. My team will be taking place in the rally.
何か事情でも？
Are you concerned about something?
来た時に見えなかったかい？外に止められた改造
Didn't you
車
see those modified vehicles outside when you came in?
もちろん。クルカイとサブリナ。
I
部
did.
下の人形たちがすぐに見に
Kukai and Sabrina. I mean, my dolls aboard immediately got drawn to them.
レース用なの？
Are those vehicles meant to participate in the rally?
そうさ。どんな改造が施されてるかわかるし
Bingo. Frankly speaking, nobody knows how jack up those machines are.
忠告しておくけど、これは衛星都市で開催
So,
される業
I just want to
務
remind
に
you that this is no wimpy pacifist racing contest you see in the cities. It'll be too late to figure that out when you're already behind the wheel. The commander looks at PERI, only to find her with an even more resolute expression.
分かっていますでも師匠を見つけるためなら
I get that,
可能性の低い方
but
法でも
that's the only way we'll be able to make that deal. Information on Master Thompson demands a large sum, and I refuse to let go of a chance that could help me find her.
とにかくエントリーしておきますねあこれ私
In any case, I'm going to sign up now.
よろしくお願いします
Goodbye, Miss Polonitsa. Oh, here's my contact info. Don't forget to reach out to me if you need any assistance, okay?
Polonitsa shrugs and flashes the commander a resigned smile as she watches PERI run off.
ほら、行ってきな。
Alright, I know what you want to say. Just go. Time for pod racing? Bro, I was gonna say, it would be so fun if they actually made like a little racing minigame for this. I played this game before. Do any of you play that old ass pod racing Star Wars game? It was actually peak. We need more games like that. In no time, PERI and the commander reach the registration booth. The registration process is automated, but 2 staff members are present to assist participants with any difficulties.
つまんなりここですよね思ったより人が多い
Hide on the Switch? Wait, they didn't like re-release it? But yeah, I think they did, didn't they? I know the Lego version. I mean, that's valid. I played it. I still have it on my PS2. Let's go! It's so good. I had it on PC. I had a fucking CD-ROM.
C-E-M-A-N Rally? Looks like we're at the right place, judging by the sign. There are more participants than I expected.
よく知ってる顔もいるけどね。
Except they're all old acquaintances. Standing in front of the booth are the very same dolls from the Elmo that went off on their own. Sabrina, who spots PERI and the commander first, immediately calls out enthusiastically.
指揮官ベリー来てたんだ
Here you are.
まさかそっちもレースに
When did Belka get here? Oh wait, I guess she was in the Elmo.
Are you also here to sign up for the rally?
サブリナさんとみんなもそうなんですか
Also? You mean Sabrina and everyone else are here for the rally as well?
お姉ちゃんは改造車と勝負したかったんだけどならレースに出ろだってさ仕方ない
A lot of early 2000 Star Wars games have been ported over. Ooh. Although 404 with the Elmo now after finding. Yeah, I forgot for a second, and I was like, yeah, right, they're at the Elmo now. It's just since she didn't show up in the first part of the event, I was like, wait, what? Where'd she come from? Belka is telling Cookie, though. I mean, true.
Big Sis Cookie is curious about the capabilities of those modified vehicles. But the broker said they're meant for the rally and told us to get in the race if she wants to compete. it can't be helped, so here we are now.
指揮官たちはどうして？
My wife! Okay, I'm immediately enjoying this event.
So, why are you here, Commander?
買いたいものがあって、これで一稼ぎしようと思ってね。
There's something I want with a hefty price tag attached to it, and it just so happens there's an opportunity to make a big buck.
やっぱりポイント目当てなんだ。ペリーなら絶
Ah, so you're here for the point-based rewards? I knew that PERI wouldn't let such a big business opportunity slip away.
You don't have the one Lena yet? Don't remind me. We got the Lena cat, I guess. With PERI's arrival, the registration booth becomes even more lively. Another group searching for the commander is able to spot him quickly upon seeing the commotion and waves through the crowd to catch up.
やっと見つけました、指揮官。
There she is!
Oh my, Commander. Found you at last.
Springfield and the doll to the Sukero Cafe approach from the direction the voices come from.
今夜の宿泊先を手配しました。賑やかですね。
Everyone's accommodations for tonight have been arranged, Commander. Oh, my, what's with all the hustle and bustle here?
私たちのことを忘れたのは確かね。
Oh, with all this noise, you guys completely forgotten about us anyway.
お疲れのようですが、本当に大丈夫ですか？
Finally, Spring is out of her cafe outfit. Yeah, she got her combat clothes now.
You look a little tired. Are you alright, Master?
シャークリーのダンスで元気にしてあげるよ。
Then let Sharky have the commander rejuvenate with my songs filled with love.
大したことない。
It's
明日
nothing
のレースにエン
complicated.
トリーしようとしてたと。
We're preparing for tomorrow's rally race.
あなたたちもどう？
Will the Sukero be interested?
おー、これが宿屋の
Isn't that the contest with a hefty prize pool that the hostel owner mentioned?
勝てばみんなシャークリーに注目。
Everyone will definitely be enthralled by Sharky if we win this.
でも一人だ
That being said, going solo looks very dangerous. Yep, Sharky needs to find a little helper.
You can go search for someone in the next city over. While mumbling to herself in feigned frustration, she swiftly approaches Sabrina, who is indulging in her ice cream cones.
ねえサブリナ。
As soon as the word leaves Sharky's mouth, PERI jumps between the two.
サブリナさん、私と組みませんか？
Sabrina, let's team up. We have a high chance of winning if we team up.
Hell yeah, PERI!
ああ、シャークリーが先なのに。
Sharky was here first.
PERI does not concede one bit and continues to ask Sabrina about her partnership.
ポイントは山分け。サブリナさんの欲しがってる限定改造キットも。
We can split the points earned if we win. You really want that limited collector's edition toolkit, right? I'll deal with the broker and make sure you get your hands on it.
Wait a second. Still going after that limited collector edition toolkit? Mhm.
だから私と組んでください。お願いします。
So please, Sabrina, help me win the rally race. Please.
そんなに必死にならなくてもよくない？
Really? You're bowing over that?
うん。
I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, but I thought we were gonna buy it with the price from the last thing. So I'm like, Sabrina, equally taken aback with PERI's earnestness, Horley wipes the ice cream on the corner of her mouth.
よくわからないけど、一緒に組もうね、ペリー。
I'm not sure what's happening, but I'm on board. Let's team up, win the rally together, and get all the points, PERI.
つまんないの。
Fine, Sharky will concede this time.
シャークリーが先なのに。
Sharky
私と組んでください。
will concede this time.
え、
Fine, Sharky will concede this time.
え、
Fine, Sharky will concede this time.
え、
Fine, Sharky will concede this time. Watching from the sidelines, Belka immediately follows suit and throws her arms around Kluke and starts acting coy. Oh yeah, right, you're right. She bought the resource for an extra day.
Pixie's Kluke, let's form a team together as well. Please, I will definitely help you win points.
足を引っ張られても優勝は私のものよ。それを証明してみせるわ。
Sorry, I just love listening to her voice.
The champion's title will be mine with or without you. And yes, we will be teaming up even without you having to bring it up. Did I hear that right? Pixie's actually offered to team up with me?
404の敵は404が撃つ。それより話しなさい。熱い。
Wait, the last part of the phrase.
404の敵は404が撃つ。それより話しなさい。熱い。
I don't know why that tickled me funny. Your love for Kluke is very one-sided, yeah.
Hateful for settles its own scores. Also, let go of me. It's really hot.
Kluke deliberately stares at the secure ladies in the distance.
面白くなってきましたね。センタウレイシーさんとマキアートさんも参加されてはいかが
With all this excitement, would you like to give it a shot too, Centaurus and Macchiato?
こんな遊びにほうけてる時間はないわ。
Why would I waste my time and energy on something so boring? It's not like she will be watching. Whatever is the point of winning?
優勝したら嫌でも目立ちますよ。
If you win, it will be pretty hard for the commander not to notice you.
そうかしら。
Really?
指揮官も何か欲しいものがあって参加したんだと思いますよ。
Mikey, you're speaking your thoughts aloud. Yeah, I'm like, Macchiato, I'm right here, you know?
Plus, the commander seems to be in search of something. It would be a pretty mesmerizing sight if you could hand her that something as the champion.
I love how Springfield is just fanning the flames. It's like, yeah, you know you want this, you know, get in there, cause some chaos. Especially knowing that Kluke also is also fucking entering.
ご主人様のお役に立てるなら私が
Since it's for Master's wish,
参加してもよ
I
ろし
should
い
be part of it. Is it okay if I register under the Scaro's name?
参加しないだなんて言ってないじゃない。あいつに
I never said I'm not in. If that's the case, I will bring her whatever she wants.
とにかく私も出る。
Anyway, I'll participate.
That's Springfield for you. She's the type to be aware of her charm and knows how to use it well to cause mischief. Yeah! I love that. You know, Springfield is so... She has such a strong, like, motherly vibes. And she is. But also, she uses those vibes to just kinda get people to do shit. I love her. And like mess with people and tease people.
人をそそのかしといて自分は参加しないの？
With all that being said, are you not participating yourself, Springfield?
Most dolls have formed their teams and registered following the system's on-screen prompts. The originally tense rally, under the influence of such an atmosphere, now seems like a recreational activity while on vacation.
リゾートの時も運営側にいてあんまり遊べなかったでしょ？
Back at the
今
resort,
回は一緒に
you
食べ
barely
る
had time to play given your duty as organizer. Do you feel like getting a bit more hands-on this time?
お気遣い感謝します。
So you noticed, Commander.
ここで断ってしまっては野暮ですね。
Since even the commander has said as much, it would be a little inconsiderate for me to turn it down. They're participants. All participating vehicles are required to install the compass as smart navigation system after registration. If you have completed your registration, please install the system ASAP in preparation for the rally. The announcement from the registration booth sounds promptly as the participants complete the registration.
ナビそんなのいらないでしょ
Smart navigation system? Really, is that necessary? A broker working at the booth pokes his head out after hearing the participants' complaint. Oh, you guys, you should take it seriously. The compass system can track, record, and update all the positions of the participants' vehicles in real time. Not to mention helping you locate delivery checkpoints on your maps. Installing the system is not just to help us manage and follow the race, but also to keep your participants safe.
それなら仕方ないですねところでさっきのアナウンスもしかしてレースはこの後すぐなんです
If
か
that's the case, I guess there's no way around it. Also, going by that announcement, we can prepare for the race once we're done installing the system, right?
じゃあ急がないとね
So, should we system moment starting now?
そっかじゃあシャークリーも
You're leaving just like that?
見つけないと
Well, looks like it's time for Sharky to find a partner as well. Now, who will it be? With PERI and Sabrina's departure, more and more dolls realize it's time to set off, and the bustling booth moments ago has suddenly come down. No way I'm giving Google my nav data. I have so many questions. At midnight, all the dolls have long gone into hibernation, either due to all the antics during the day or in preparation for tomorrow's rally. Except PERI, who suddenly puts up. Not again! PERI weaves through the winding market roads gracefully without switching on any light, as if she's long been familiar with this place. After a good few turns, PERI arrives at an unremarkable corner. The bustling of the fair in the distance obscures PERI's deliberately lowered voice, and the shadows caused by the surrounding walls become her best form of concealment.
絶対に
I
見つけないと
must find... Her mumbling echoes erratically in the dark of the night. Alright. Find redacted. I also have that. I also have that sound effect, PERI. It froze, there we go. Finally, her voice stops. After carefully checking the perimeter, PERI quickly departs. Around 2 minutes later, a hidden onlooker slowly paces over. What is happening? Springfield follows PERI's steps to the corner. PERI briefly stops by, only to find a dead end with no one there. However, the place isn't entirely empty. Something is parked there, eerily out of place. It's a modified jeep. It's the vehicle PERI prepared for tomorrow's rally. What are they cooking? Back to start. It's a new beginning. I wonder who will be the winner this time.
I was supposed to stop partway last night when I was reading this, but it was so good I kept going until it was 7 AM. Damn! Oh, I love this CG. Even though Sharkry is there.
まもなくレーススタートです。参加者は各々の車両に乗車してください。
The rally is about to begin. Participants, please return to your vehicles. Outside the crowded fair, an assortment of the broker's modified vehicles gathered by the starting line. Awaiting the signal. Above the track, an announcement repeats endlessly.
本レースにおいてコースは限定しませんが、
Attention all participants. The Seman Rally has no designated route.
その際の
The objective is to offload your cargo at the delivery checkpoints, and your score will be based on the time and the condition of the cargo.
ポイント集計は毎日行われ、低い
In order to promote competition, the bottom-ranking participants will be eliminated at the end of every day, and eliminated teams can no longer sign up for subsequent races.
配送地点では補給と修理を行い、
The delivery checkpoints will also provide your convoys with essential repair and resupply services. If there are any questions or concerns, please proactively contact us. I avoid the rowdy crowd following the racetrack and reach the spectator platform next to the starting line. The participating dolls sit ready in their respective vehicles a short distance away, poised for action. Peggy pokes her head out of the window and waves at me when she sees me get close. Sabrina, riding shotgun, also joyfully waves at me.
指揮官様、こっちです。じゃあ、行ってくるね。
You should wait for good news, Commander.
Over on the other side are the three teams from the Zucchero. Springfield and Santa Racing are each in their own vehicle, with Makeda and Sharpie together on another jeep. Oh no, they ended up together. I'm so sorry, Makeda. Noticing my gaze, Springfield flashes me a smile from afar while Santa Racing nods at me. Meanwhile, Makeda simply glances at me before quickly turning her head ahead to focus on the track, seemingly saying something to Sharpie.
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。まさか他の奴らに目移り
Can't you stop staring? Don't tell me she's looking at someone else.
Do you want me to stare or do you want me to not stare? Make up your mind.
リラックスリラックス。勝利の女神の指揮官も
Relax, Macchiato.
私たちずっと
The goddess of victory is surely on the Zucchero's side, as is the commander's attention.
あんたに聞いてない。あいつが誰を見て
Who asked you?
私には関係ない。
It's not like I care who she's looking at anyway. But
Nikki mentioned. Yeah, I was gonna say like Nikki? Goddess of victory? Makeda glimpses at the jeep to her side. Luke, with her hand on the wheel, returns a cold gaze. In contrast to the green-haired doll in the passenger seat who is bursting with excitement.
お姉ちゃん、準備完了だよ。
Pixies, Belka's ready to roll.
の指示は
The navigation system is all set too. Just give me your orders, Pixies.
静かにして。うるさいやつは舐められる。
Quiet. Only those who lack competence make a big fuss before the match even starts.
わかった。じゃあ黙るね。
Roger that. I'll be quiet now.
Belka closes her mouth and looks ahead intently with her rifle firmly in hand. Before long, she turns around and pulls a silly face at Macchiato while triumphantly waving her fist.
今回は足手まといにしていないし、私たち
Just give up already. Without Messi dragging us down and Pixies Kolokai at the helm, victory will belong to Hyde 404.
まもなく開始します。参加者は
Attention all participants. The rally is about to begin.
カウントダウン
I repeat, the rally is about to begin.
10、
Counting down.
9、
10,
8、
9, 8,
7、
7. I'm still surprised Cloaky managed to shut Belka up. Because Belka is a simp, you know? Cloaky will be like, shut up. And she's like, yes, ma'am. They'll be like, you know, make a flip. And she'll do it. Three,
1、
2, 1. A shot rings out, and countless vehicles are off to the races. Yippee! Broom broom! After departing from the fair, the cramped cluster of vehicles soon disperse in different directions. Each of the doll teams heading toward their planned direction. Before long, PERI and Sabrina's vehicle rolled into a valley with Springfield and Santa Resi following close by.
さすがズッケロスプリングフィールドもセンターレーシングも
As expected with the Zucchero, Springfield and Santa Resi are really sticking close. Their cooperation is immaculate despite being separate vehicles. They even drove off the other brokers that were on their tail.
うわあっちの闇ブローカー撃ってきてない
Did the team of brokers just open fire?
手榴弾嘘だよね
Goodness, what's that? Am I seeing this right? Did they just pull out grenades?
普段はあんなにおとなしそうなのにこれじゃバレアグと
Are brokers really this violent? I thought they were a peaceful bunch that will always go to bounty hunters for help. Turns out they're not so different from barriers.
汚染エリアの環境とバレアグを相手に生き延びてきただけあります
The brokers spend their lives in contamination zones. They have to deal with the harsh environment along with barriers all the time. So of course they've got teeth. However, everyone should be pulling their punches, so they shouldn't do more than just inconvenience each other.
With grenades? That sounds like more than a inconvenience.
そうは見えないけどね
This doesn't feel like pulling punches to me.
それもこれも全部隠しルールのせいかもしれません
Maybe they're being a bit less restrained this time, given the rally has a set of hidden rules.
隠しルール
Hidden rules?
はい配送タイムと商品の状態に
Yep.
よってポイントが
Haven't you noticed, Sabrina?
わざわざ
The rallies score on delivery time and the condition of the cargo. On top of that, there's the fact that you're out completely once you're eliminated.
それなら相手の邪魔をして脱落
In
にして
other words, disrupting your opponent's delivery and destroying their cargo is likely meant to be part of the rally.
このレースの本質はセーフエリアの人間
At its core, this rally is an investment promotion in disguise,
選抜ですから
as it is meant to demonstrate the capabilities of the brokers for the green and white zone suppliers.
でも今の相手ではスプリングフィールド
However,
倒せません
I don't think this convoy can win against the Springfield and Santa Resi.
そうだねズッケロのみんなが敵じゃなくて
Yeah.
よかったよ
Glad that Zucchero is in an adversary. Can't say I'd have a chance going up against both Springfield and Santa Resi.
はいだからここは
You're right.
稼ぎましょう
There's no way we can defeat them. Let's get some more distance between us, just to be sure.
捕まっててください
Let's floor it.
Brum brum. Bartigers derogatory. Uh-huh. They're friendly grenades, I see. Like the friendly grenade I'm about to throw here with Vector. That's very friendly.
しません ターゲット
What, even is friendly grenades? Yes. It's super wacky rated like Saturday morning cartoons told me. Hell yeah, they're real! Betty and Sabrina continue their dash toward their checkpoint after fending off a few group of elites in their path. However, they surely run into another firefight. A small jeep suddenly bursts out of the barren landscape and struggles to complete a hard turn upon the field. Several modified vehicles are in pursuit, with the crew aiming and shooting their guns at the small jeep. Stop them! And the one over there too! Blow them both sky high! Under the command of their leader, the men inside the cars open fire. Bullets rain down on the small jeep.
あっちの闇ブローカーおっかないねずっとあのちっちゃい
Wow, that combo is really fierce.
これが
They keep chasing that little car over there. Doing business really is brutal.
競合チームのようですねでもさっき
It's probably a team of some big name broken. Let's avoid them.
Betty steers her vehicle to avoid becoming entangled, but the opponent does not seem to be in the mood to let them off the hook. A vehicle soon chases after them and bullets start raining down.
そんな追ってきてるサブリナさん
Why are they still trying to chase after us? Sabrina,
オッケー
As Perry hits the gas, Sabrina stands up and fires back, forcing the pursuing vehicle to peel off and head towards the original target. The small jeep that barely got some breathing room is once again sent scoring under relentless gunfire.
Problem solved. But
Sabrina looks at the circled jeep in the distance with concern.
どうかしました？
what's up?
あの中にいるの小さい女の子の気がする。
Is there a little girl in that
ブロ
car?
ーカーになれるの？
She looks like such a little kid. Can't children become brokers nowadays too?
PERI takes a look over curiously. A petite girl in the driver's seat is struggling to maneuver the vehicle amidst the hail of gunfire.
Don't let them get away! Get them!
ちょっとひどいね。サブリナさん、行きましょう。
That's outrageous. Sabrina, we got plenty of time left, so we should...
PERI clutches the steering wheel and glances at Sabrina.
一方的にいじめなんかさせない。
I gotcha. We can't just let them bully her like that.
Ah, they're good girls.
On the other side, outside delivery checkpoint 2,
店長も他の人もいない。
Manager and the others haven't arrived yet. We beat them to it this time.
帰ったらあいつに。
If we can be the first to make it back, then she...
without warning, a bullet whizzes past the window. Sharky sends the wheel flying, and the jeep drifts in an arc across the sand. However, more bullets start flying towards them from far away. The source of those bullets is a silver-haired doll, her countenance cold and her gun raised. Her black jeep rapidly approaches their position.
なんなのよ。
Of course.
What the hell is this?
Macchiato grabs her gun to fire a few warning shots at the wheels of the adversary from the front passenger seat. However, the silver-haired doll is already prepared for such a response and sharply whips the jeep around, avoiding the incoming fire. A green-haired doll fires another volley of bullets from the newly exposed side window.
Take these! All of you shall cower before Vixie's. Victory belongs to 404.
シャクリ、援護。
Annoying. Cover me, Sharkry.
Macchiato fires back defiantly, directing all her bullets at the fuel tank of her opponent's vehicle. Unfortunately, Kluge anticipates the counterattack again and dodges it with another swing. Her expression turns grim as she returns fire.
前の依頼でアンドレスとミスティを倒したからどれほどのものかと思ったけど
Damn!
訓練を倍増しないといけないようね。
Is this the extent of your capabilities? I'm shocked you were able to eliminate Andorus and Meshed in that Sika mission. Looks like it's time to double down on high 404's training.
Oh no, they're gonna get it.
404の
Wow, such belligerence. Looks like high 404's leader is here to seek revenge against Sukera's squad. What should we do, Macchiato?
反撃に決まってるでしょ。
Is that even a question? We fight back, of course.
Macchiato raises her rifle and fires again.
むしろちょうどいいわ。いつも偉そうに私がいれば十分とか言いながらあいつのそばをうろうろして。それはこっちのセリフだっての。
Actually, you know what? She showed up at the perfect time. She's always bossing people around, finding excuses to take up all his time.
That should be her time.
I've had enough of her. All she does is parade around with her elite status and be all I am all you need constantly. I'd like that idiot commander know who's really all she needs today.
Damn! I love that her phrase just became a meme. I am all you need.
怖いな。嫉妬深い。
Oh, so scary. Macchiato, jealousy isn't exactly charming, you know.
誰が嫉妬なんか。
Who's jealous? I'm just...
Taking advantage of Macchiato's momentary lapse in concentration, High 404's bullets strike the door of the vehicle while their black jeep rapidly approaches and slams into Macchiato's vehicle. Fluky then keeps her jeep parallel to Macchiato's in a show of force.
なら勝負しようじゃない。404とズッケはどっちが上か。
If you're not convinced, then we'll settle the score with both High 404's and Sukero's squad reputation on the line right now. It just so happens I also want to make the commander give up on having unrealistic expectations of other dolls.
I love that they're fighting. This is so funny.
Like, I'm scared of you. Why are you waiting for Sharkry? Are you trying to get riddled with bullets when they get close or what?
The two vehicles quickly pull apart again. Muscle flashes bursting between them.
Watch out for the cargo on the back seat, Macchiato. Shut up! There's no way I'm letting hateful force vehicle take the lead over us. Open fire!
Ah, those two. Several hours after the start of the race, one team after another finally reaches the finish line. PERI and Sabrina's vehicle is in the lead, barreling into the resting zone with Springfield's and Santoresi's vehicles following close behind. Sabrina jumps out and grabs PERI in celebration as soon as the vehicle stops.
We won, PERI! We won! I told you we two will make a great team.
Congratulations! You managed to bag the highest amount of points.
Hey, Commander, do you know PERI is super good at cross-country driving? Want to join us and experience it yourself in the rally tomorrow?
With how intense the race is, I'd rather just watch from the sideline. As much as I like Sharkray, she makes a good foil to Wawa. Yeah, in some situations like this, you know, it's just funny. Why you hate the shark? Because she's an annoying little brat that can't do shit. They try to make Kuro, but it came out actually annoying. Springfield and Teresi also approach during the conversation. Alicita and Bepley. Bepley is the best.
Oh my, PERI Sabrina, your cooperation was seamless.
Hello, Nostromo.
Mrs. Springfield and Miss Teresi were both hot on our tails too. If we went for that broker's convoy, you probably would have taken first place.
No, Bepley's under her. Exactly. Bepley is superior. The thing is that Bepley... They have this thing, you know, Bepley is like this character that is like, is naturally kind of a clutch. Not clutch, I can't remember the word. But, you know, she's kind of naturally an airhead. But, you know, she actually helps out. And you know, she wants to help out people. And I still find it so funny that she's just so ridiculously strong for no reason. And then tries to act as if she isn't. Meanwhile, Sharkry tries to act like that, you know? She tries to be the,
oh, I'm so cute, I'm so charming. But I'm such a little fragile little idol. Ooh.
And it just comes out as bratty. And also, you know, it doesn't help that she enjoys annoying people. So, you know, she's already annoying. But on top of that, she likes to annoy others for no reason at all. And then act as if she's so superior. Obviously, Sei is a real idol. I mean, true. So, you know, it kind of comes off, as, you know, she's... I just find really annoying characters. I mean, not always, but she, you know, she just kind of tries to act cute while actually being a little bitch. So it's like, you know, those two don't compute. You set for a personality. You know, you pick one side. You can try to act cute and be a little bitch at the same time. Have you seen the Dusty Memory with Sharky and Bepley? No, I have to read it. I know one of them gets shot though. On a stage. I've heard something about that and I'm like, what? That's kind of crazy. But that's her personality, she's a bitch. Yeah. But, you know, it would be better if she just acted like that instead of being like,
oh, I'm so cute and everyone loves me.
while being a bitch. It's like, no, you know, if you're gonna be a bitch, just be a bitch. You know, you just look at Kluke. Wait, no.
Sakura's quite felt a bit short today, but let's not expect the same outcome for the second race tomorrow. In that case, we'll give it all tomorrow as well.
Oh, I think the thing with Sharky is that it didn't help. The reason that Kluke and Sharky are kind of assholes is kind of different, though. Exactly. And I think that we also have the rapport with Kluke from like Exilium 1. I think what didn't, you know, it didn't help Sharky that she was just kind of randomly introduced in the Macchiato event with no real background on her personality. And like, yeah, she's two-faced. And you know, she'll annoy, you know, she'll annoy people. She will annoy people on purpose. And then when people are like, you know, getting back at her for being a little bitch, she'll go to someone else crying about it. But I think what didn't help her case was that she was way meaner than that. Oh, you're saying she's worse. Yeah. In the memory, I mean. But yeah, well, you know, like not only do we don't really get a reason why she's like that, because you know sometimes we don't really need the introduction right away. We were introduced to a bunch of dolls, and we're like, okay, I guess that's just her personality now. But what didn't help in the Macchiato event is that they chose also to use hair as the character. You know, as they usually in the main story they have Krolik. You know, this character that just doesn't know shit. You know, sometimes stories have these characters. You know, so they'll ask questions and some other character can explain, and that's just for the reader to be like, oh, so that's what that is. And they kind of tried to use Sharky as that. But, you know, it didn't help because she act like all-knowing, almighty, and she'll be like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing, you know, I'm so good at everything. And they'll come up with the dumbest ideas ever. And it's like, Sharky, shut up, you've never been in a fight. You know, she's trying to act all smart and give and you know, give ideas to all these characters that we know are already like pretty much war veterans. And it's like, Sharky, shut the fuck up. Just listen to them. So like, you know, now we have like, she's two-faced, she's a bitch, she's annoying, and she's dumb. She's dumb and acts like she isn't. She can pilot a helicopter really well. Technically, I'm pretty sure any doll can pilot a helicopter. Like, that's not an achievement. Yeah, Springfield did take Makato's side. Because, you know, Springfield is great. Beverly on the other hand knows nothing of combat, but other skills end up somehow working out. Yeah, Beverly is funny because, you know, she knows nothing. She's idle. But somehow she's very strong. She's pretty strong, and I think that's funny. But the thing is, like, you know, for me, you know, there's a difference when a character doesn't know a thing. But you know, they listen to orders and, you know, and want to help. And when a character doesn't know a thing and acts like they know better than everyone else. Piloting a helicopter well takes time, so that's a plus. And I mean, you guys forget their dolls. It's like, yeah, like Aki said, Resi she learned to drive an APC on the fly with one download. It's like they can just download the information and be like, all right, time to drive, time to fly. Even if they've never done it before. That's how all these dolls know combat. To begin with. I mean, some of them have some background, you know, like Racy. But pretty much all dolls were just like, here, have this little core with all the information you need for combat. And now you're ready to fight. Now you're as good as a super well experienced human soldier. Ripley is the gacha player who just plays the gacha for fun and because she likes the character. Sharker is the meta slave who actually knows everything about the gacha pretty much. Yeah, you know, and she'll be a player that will laugh at you for not having like everything optimized and you know, and make fun of you, but like in a mean way. And then, you know, she will be annoyed if you don't care and if you ignore her. But if you actually try to fight back, she'll go crying to someone else and be like, I'm being bullied. Like, shut up, bitch. Those are one imprint with like a lot of proficient off the bat. Other guns I have to practice. Oh yeah. I mean, they still have... I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. And, you know, 45 doesn't really fall on that because she doesn't have a fire control core to begin with at all. Because you know they still have combat information, so you know they will just be the gun they're imprinted with, like, yeah, they will be super proficient with that gun, but you know they'll still have like instant basic knowledge of all of combat. It's just that, yeah, they will have to practice if they want to like get to the same proficiency level of their imprinted weapon. But they can still just download and getting some knowledge. And the fire control core doesn't only have the imprint. It does have combat knowledge, like in general. Both gun and CQC. You know, that's where they kind of put all the things. And then, and they put the imprint. They install the imprint there also. So, you know, they can still easily be like, I'm gonna download this knowledge, and now I know how to drive a plane, how to fly a plane. They'll just be like, there'll be a difference between like a pilot freshly out of pilot school and a pilot who already has like years flying. Air-15, so I took on another guy. Yeah, Air-15 be like, anyway, these are crime and punishment, my guns. It's basically like the Matrix one or Kung Fu. Yeah. So as I said, it's just a difference because, as I said, the imprint weapon is like, yeah, there will be like experts at that weapon. But they still can just download the information for anything and be like someone that, just finish a course to like learn to do something. But the imprint actually makes them like experts. They mark up the pronouns a lot on this one. Oh no. I already saw one. I'm like, damn. Anyway, they're chatting. The group chatters as they head for the registration booth. I follow behind them, but can't help looking back at the racetrack. As broker teams continue rolling in, certain figures are still nowhere to be seen for some reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, where are like Luke and Makeru? Are they still dogging it out there? Commander, are you looking for something? We still have 2 more teams out there. They should have arrived by now, given what they're capable of. If you're talking about Macchiato and Kluke, don't worry about them. Shakri already sent me a message saying that they had a minor scuffle near checkpoint 2. Minor scuffle? I don't think that was minor, Springfield. They were suspended by the organizers for endangering the checkpoint. Oh, serves them well. Unfortunately, their cargo got caught in their scuffle and was destroyed. They're probably arguing with the organizers about their elimination right now. Santa Racing has already gone to mediate the situation, so you don't need to worry about it. What should we do about them? We're forward there, yeah. When Shakri is actually the more mature in the whole bunch. No, what did she say? I didn't get to read. No.
guess we'll never know. Lies. I can just go to a stream and check it out. Okay. Upper level is deluxe. Yeah, but it changes scene, so it doesn't put the dialogue anymore. They're all such lovable troublemakers, that's what she said. Yeah, like... Shortly thereafter, the participants' scores are logged into a system by the staff. PERI sighs in relief after seeing the string of numbers behind her name growing digits.
Ew, I wonder if I have enough scores for the intel already.
How about we ask Mr. Jakub if you're that worried about it? PERI looks up. Wait a second, I'm gonna... Oh, okay, it's just people walking by. I see. PERI looks up and realizes the host of the event is standing right before her with a smile. Jakub now seems far more friendly, unlike the subtle arrogance he displayed yesterday. Apparently I look around a lot. I think someone is taking their groceries from like their car to their place. So like I keep seeing a shadow pass by my window, and I'm like, ugh. Congratulations, Miss PERI. You really were a shining star on the racetrack. A number of clients were already asking me about you a few minutes ago.
Thank you for your kind words. Now, I want to ask you if the points I gain are sufficient to purchase the intel on Master.
I knew you were going to ask that. Although we have some leads, they will need to be followed up and verified. Besides, the more confidential the information, the higher the price. I will keep up my part of the deal, and you should be prepared for yours as well. What does that mean?
You mean to say you already have the leads, right? Can you tell me right now? I can do the rest by myself. I can pay you with the scores I want today, plus all my savings as well.
Except Thompson? Yeah. I'm trying to remember, did she call her master before? I thought she was, didn't she call her boss? No, I think she called her master, yeah. Relax. I only provide services of the highest standard. Preparation takes time, after all. I know this is just a sprite. You know, but I like, since they meet him with the cup, I just like to imagine that he's going everywhere with the cup in his hand, just drinking. Therefore, it's in your best interest to take part in the rally tomorrow. The higher you score, the more leverage you have to bargain with. Don't you think so? Always on the sauce. You're a smart one, Miss PERI. A smart one, Miss PERI. Well then, I won't occupy your time any further. I'm looking forward to your performance tomorrow. Oh yeah, Thompson is the one that called Commander Boss. PERI's shoulders suddenly slumped down as she watches Jakub walk away. I sigh silently and pat her gently on the shoulder. Nothing can be done all at once, PERI. There's a very strong flow of information during this fair. So the longer you stay around here, the more likely you'll run across the relevant information.
I see. You're right. Thank you, Commander. I know what to do now.
PERI perks up again and nods, clenching her fists in the process.
In that case, I'll go prepare for... excuse me, Please wait a moment, you two.
Who's coming? A young girl with an overstuffed backpack squeezes her way through the crowd and grabs onto PERI. She wipes the grime off her face and grins at PERI cheerfully. Oh, she's cute! Oh, she has a little heart thingy on top.
ペリーさんですよね。アミンダって言います。レース中はありがとうございました。
Oh, she's cute! Sorry, I'm looking at the notepad she had. I don't know if they did it on purpose, or if this is supposed to reference something, or if they just missed it. But like they copy paste, like when you look at a sample document, and it says click to add your text. Her voice is very cute, yeah. It's human Rico, yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, damn. We got Rico in Girls Frontline too? Click to add your text. It's just very blurred. Mika, did you think I wouldn't see that? Wait, actually, let me screenshot this to my friends. This is so funny. Anyway, she's very cute.
Hi, Miss PERI. I'm Aminda. Thank you so much for helping me during the race.
Oh, they're the okay. That's the girl they helped.
あなたは確か強豪チームに目をつけられてた。
You were the one that was being chased down.
そうです。弱小チームを
Yeah, that was me.
そうですよ。
That brother was a real pain in the ass.
抜かれました。本当
They
に
were
ありがとうございます。
purely picking on me because my team isn't as robust as the others. I would have been eliminated long ago if it wasn't for you buying me some time.
いえ、当たり前のことをしただけですから。
You're welcome. They were indeed quite deplorable.
これ、私の連絡先です。私にできることがあれば。
Anyway, a million thanks. Here's my contact. Remember to call me if you ever need anything. Intel, supplies, I've got everything.
Like, it's really like characters that just have like, you know, they have like backpacks and things, and I love when like merchant characters have like just a bunch of things on top on them.
情報が欲しいです。トンプソンって人形知りませんか？
Speaking about Intel, have you ever come across a doll called Thompson? She's my master, but she later went missing in the contamination zone. I've been looking for her ever since.
When they look like they got the goods. Yeah, like all the goods. She looks more trustworthy than Jacob. Yeah, she does look more trustworthy than Jakub. However, they're supposed to pronounce his fucking name. Is that the Foxer from Nevercloud? It is. I feel that they just very heavily took inspiration from Reiko. And we're like, do we need another, you know, small, cute merchant girl?
Thompson? I don't think I've heard that name before. Huh?
They legally distincted their own character. Uh-huh. Aminda suddenly freezes. She stares ahead, rubbing her eyes in disbelief. I follow her gaze. only to see Yang Yu dragging Zhao Hui at a full sprint toward us. Oh no, what happened? They have also come to participate in the fair after handing over their duties to Meshti and Andoris. Nothing is gonna get done in the Elmo. Evidently, Yang Yu seems to be the one more enthralled by the blossoming fair. Without Daiyan's supervision, Yang Yu has spent the entire day strolling through the dazzling rows of booths. Because of this, the two of them did not attend the rally race. Powerful Mika.
Commander, Zhao Hui and I just went to the fair. We brought you some interesting stuff.
My wife. They know each other! Oh my god, I need this lore. I need Zhao Hui lore because I love her. Commander, Aminda? Aminda rushes over and gives Zhao Hui a tight bear hug.
It's been so long. What are you doing here?
Zhao Hui wipes a tear off Aminda's face as the corners of her mouth rise into a stiff yet heartfelt smile. It's been a while, Aminda. God, I love Zhao Hui. Zhao Hui introduces her companions to Aminda one by one. So you're that broker friend Zhao Hui brought up? No wonder your name sounded a bit familiar. Thanks for taking care of Zhao Hui back then. I love this track. It's just so calming and warm. And like slightly nostalgic, but like not in a sad way, you know? Like happily nostalgic. Like warm, fuzzy memories.
Don't mention it. Zhao Hui also helped me get rid of a lot of troublesome people. She told me a while ago that she met someone she really clicked with. I've been waiting to meet her, and now, voila!
For now, until Mika does Mika. Yeah, you know, so we gotta enjoy these moments. Zhao Hui looks at me and coughs awkwardly before switching the conversation to another topic. Do you have enough firepower, Aminda? If need be, I can help you out with tomorrow's race.
Oh, it's okay. I've already found a friend to help me out tomorrow. Besides, I remember to stay away from that pesky broker.
Seeing that Zhao Hui's demeanor stays somewhat grim, Aminda tugs on her hand.
Come on, you have to stop worrying about me, Zhao Hui. I'm an independent broker with my own team now. I need to prove my own strength to them. I mean it. I really do have an incredible T-doll on my team. Unfortunately, she had some business of her own and couldn't be around this time. Otherwise, she'll have no problem taking care of that pesky broker.
Who's this T-doll? I wanna know now. Oh! Oh, that's why she's coming next, I see. How do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce it? Chiuhua? Something like that? Captain China, yeah. I know they Chiuhua. Okay, I wasn't so far off then. I remember the QE is usually kind of said like Chi, because I remember Qingyi from Sunless. We're getting the tickets in the Revolution shop on the 24th. I can't say. I remember. Yeah, I remember I saw that on the stream, but I can't like remember what they are, so I can't say. Or Chingy is apparently Chingy. Ah, I see. But yeah, like, I mean, I know they don't always get it right, but I know, or like, I think, I'm pretty sure Hoyo gives them like, gives people guides, you know, give the voice actors guides on how to pronounce character names. So, you know, I always assume whenever they have like characters with Chinese names, I'm just like, oh, so that's kind of how you're supposed to pronounce that combination of letters. I see. And I just kind of put it aside in my brain to then try to figure out how to pronounce some of these Frontline games names. But yeah, I was shocked because I hadn't seen Captain China's mod. So you know, when she showed up and everyone was saying she was Captain China, I was like, what? Because I just remember her look, her regular look from Frontline 1. And then I look it up and saw that she had a mod 3 and I'm like, ah, now I see.
Her name is Chihua. She's also a Griffin Tittle, just like your companions, Xiaowei.
Aminda looks at me and suddenly hits herself on her head.
No way! Don't tell me you're the commander that Chihua brings up all the time?
Yes, that would be me. I like the, you know, the Japanese voiceover doesn't really work to try to figure out how they pronounce these names. Because they pronounce them very differently, I feel. I'm not actually sure, but I always feel like they don't sound the same. Should probably try to listen to the Chinese voiceover for that. Chihua is...
Oh, hold on. Chihua is her new name. Her imprint was... It was... Type 97 shotgun. Yeah? Type 97 shotgun's working for you? Is she doing well?
Multicultural drifting. Did I pronounce it anywhere close to how Chinese would? Yeah, I suspected that.
She's amazing. Not only can she fight, she can also cook. Everybody loves her. It's just that she always talks about Commander this, Commander that, and so on. I recall her saying that she and the other former Gryffindors couldn't be reunited with the Commander because of a certain agreement. But...
Aminda looks at me and the adults around me, baffled. That agreement has been temporarily relaxed as a result of certain events. Will you mind sharing this news with Chihua when you get the chance? I'm still so curious about the agreement. How are you, Wilkuru? Thank you, Def! I'm still so curious about the agreement. I feel like... I'm starting to feel that like they didn't really think it through that much. And it's just like they were like, you know, the writer was like, yeah, there's an agreement that doesn't allow them, but now we're relaxing it. Because I'm like, how, why? I'm assuming it has something to do with Paradeus resurfacing.
Because the explanation we've gotten so far here is like, oh yeah, Kalina managed to relax the agreement. I'm like, oh, why? How? Yeah, I mean the agreement that they have here of like, at least, you know, I don't, you know, I know Mika, so I'm like, okay, maybe we'll get more details later on in either Frontline 1 or 2. But so far in Frontline 2, it just kind of made it feel like they're just kind of throwing it around. You know, especially because I think, you know, the writing teams are not the same, are there? I mean, I think now there's a bunch of Frontline 1 writers on it, but at the beginning it wasn't. So now I'm like, did they actually thought this agreement too? Because it just sounds like, you know, a fanfic writer being like, ah, yes, the agreement. The girlfriend to writer was fired? What? Wait, for real? It's a little odd. Yeah. I know, you know, I mostly say it because usually they just go into a lot of detail on these things, but here's just like, ah, yes, the agreement. But yeah, I assume it has something to do with, like, as it was mentioned above, I assume it has something to do with Paradeus actually almost releasing a bunch of collapse radiation into an area and trying to turn a yellow zone into a red zone. And then Kalina works her magic and be like, you know, maybe we should allow the commander to, you know, get these souls back so they can deal with that because they already got the experience, you know, they already fought Paradeus countless times. Wing wing, wonk wonk. Creating podiums and letting them run wild. Yeah! You know, I feel like it probably goes somewhere on those lines. Right? Like, you know, who best to deal with Paradeus than someone that already did? Those are how it happens in Sentis event. Yeah, in Sentis event and in Aphelion. They said corporate sabotage, damn. But yeah, it kind of feels a bit like, you know, the M16 situation back in Frontline 1 because, you know, all that plot was from Lowlight and they just kind then for a while they just kind of had M16 just being mysterious and going around until they actually figure something out. And like, yeah, you can tell the difference. Because, you know, as in Frontline 1 also, there's this point after Lowlight left, and you're like, oh, they don't know what to do with these plot points anymore. Because, I mean, Lowlight was the one writing the story at first. And they kind of had to figure out things on the way. Not that they did a bad job. I just say that, you know, it's kind of noticeable at some points that it's just like, how come they, you know, they usually add like so much details to everything, but this thing they just kind of keep up on the air. So, you know, I feel like a similar situation here, you know, that the first team came up with like, oh yes, the agreement, and now the new team, you know, the Frontline 1 team are like,
Okay, how do we actually make this agreement work? But anyway, we'll see. We'll see what they cook now that they're. It feels like much more in sync now, reading Girls Frontline 1 and Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, the commander will be back on the right path eventually. Oh yeah, he did say that. Griffin, when I get you. They cooking? Oh yeah. It was the fault of the Shrikes, obviously. Yeah, of course. It's all with the Shrikes. After reading up on it, the Girls Frontline 2 writers were sabotaging the story, and that's why there's a disconnect. This resulted in Girls Frontline 1 writers having to make up for it by making more events for Girls Frontline 1. Yeah, you know, that, you know, nothing says... I usually kind of stand on the edge of those rumors or those things, unless, you know, I get like actual news or confirmation about it. But usually I always get this information from like people talking about it on like Twitter or on chat. So I always kind of stand on the edge of those. But like that, the fact that there were issues, whatever was it that happened, I'm willing to believe, because like you can see the difference. And also it's strange that, you know, they made the supposedly last event for Girls Frontline 1. You know, they even put like the Girls Frontline 1 end at the end of it, and now they're actually like, actually there's more. So I'm like, okay, they're fixing stuff. There's a stuff that they gotta fix, I see. The announcement of the firing after a month for corporate sabotage myself on Chinese social media. Ding! Yu Jong had a hand on writing and rewriting some of the events for Frontline 2. Oh yeah, that I saw, that he himself was actually having a hand on all the rewriting. But yeah, I think it's maybe because I kind of have the experience from Girls Frontline 1, you know, from like before and after Lowlight, that now I can kind of pick up on those things and be like, was there like a difference in writing team there, and that's why this thing is kind of flimsy? I will do it myself. Yu Xiong, yeah. And yeah, also I heard Convolutional Kernel was not good. I mean, I heard like the first half was peak, and then it just nosedived. So I'm curious to see how that goes whenever it releases. Though the people watching will have to be the ones to tell me if there were any changes for EN or not. Because yeah, I remember there was a bunch of drama about around Convolutional Kernel between the two writing teams, that they were fighting or something, they had beef with each other, and I'm like, why? They work for the same company, why do they have beef? I meant this mentioning Joey's affection story. I need to raise her affection. I haven't given gifts to my wife. I'm the worst. Some of the dog character stories were very good. Oh yeah, the Nerdcloud writing team was pretty fire too. And just because Frontline 2 that it felt like it had a different approach. It's funny, I didn't notice much at first. I didn't notice much at first, but you know, after reading the story, and then Dayan's event was the first one that we got that was actually rewritten by the Girls Frontline 1 team, right? Yeah. You know, after reading, like, you know, I've been reading all the Girls Frontline 2 story and been enjoying it, but then, you know, I read Dayan's story and I was like, yes, this is Girls Frontline 1. You know, I could, like, recognize it instantly. I'm like, yeah.
I think it's in the way that I think it's the way that they write up like descriptions and stuff of like things going around. You know, they kind of situate you in the space, which the previous team was not doing that much. Anyway, yeah. Because one team is very graphic about killing also. Yeah, I mean, I can tell that they're enjoying the fact that this game is rated M now. Like, oh, sheesh. Okay, but yeah, the agreement has been very relaxed.
I see. That's great. I'll tell her the moment I get back. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. It looks like I'll have to recruit a new powerful doll again.
I love how she's already assuming that she's leaving. She's gonna leave. I'm so sorry, Aminda. Aminda seems to have something else to say as well, but a ringtone suddenly erupts from her pocket. She jumps around as she tries to take out her terminal.
Oops, I got to go now. I need to meet up with a friend. It's been a real pleasure meeting with all of you today. I'll drop by a few days after really sorry to see you, Jiahui. Oh, and Miss PERI, you'll be the first to know if I learn anything new about the doll you're looking for.
No, Aminda, come back. Aminda scurries away. After her departure, PERI soon takes her leave in preparation for tomorrow's race. Jiahui, Yangyu, and I return to the fair for a quick gander before each goes our ways. Were you drinking? Yeah, they were drinking. I love that. That's so funny. I need another daughter in the Elmo. Yeah, Aminda, instead of trying to look for a powerful doll to defend you, why don't you join us on the Elmo? I can't promise you a quiet life, but there is a lot of dolls. How do you feel about chasing down a cult that experiments on people? Does that maybe align to your interests? My head is spinning. I should have known better than trying to drink Polonita. After parting ways with Jiahui and Yangyu, I unexpectedly ran into Polonita and got dragged into a tavern to discuss business. It was already well past midnight by the time I left the tavern. Most of the booths had closed, and the bustling fair had fallen silent with nary a presence, where the night is lit only by the flicker of dim lights. As I slowly make my back to my quarters while crowning my head, I seem to catch a faint, unintelligible mumble coming from a secluded alley. Not to continue getting distracted, but you know, this is exactly what I meant when I said like the way in which they describe the scene and then they kind of put you into the scene. Like, you know, most of the booths had closed and the bustling fair had fallen silent with nary a presence, where the night is lit only by the flicker of dim lights. You know, that, like, the first team, you know, if you read, like, the first few chapters of Frontline 2, it barely has any of these. This kind of, like, setting up of scenes. There used to be, like, oh, it was dark and the booths had closed and it was silent. Wait, there we go. Oh, we have PERI again. Well, thank you for that, PERI. It has a little, but not to the extent of the later parts. Yeah. And it's just... The prose the prose is different. This voice sure sounds familiar. Come on, Commander. It's all blurry. I followed the voice into the alley, only to see a silhouette resembling PERI rushing out and immediately disappearing into the darkness of the night.
PERI?
Confused as I am, I look back at the direction she came from. At the dimly lit dead end, the very jeep PERI used for the rally race quietly sits there. What's going on? Has it broken down? Just as I'm about to inspect the vehicle, another voice sounds from right behind me. What the fuck are you doing here, Springfield? Are you alright, Commander? Why are you here? That's what I asked. I heard Bolonitsa had you for some business, and yet you never returned. So I thought I'd drop by. The one who just ran away. Was that PERI? So not just me being drunk. You saw her too, right? So I don't have trust issues to everyone, same. Because we also saw Springfield's shadow when... on the first scene that we saw PERI just kind of walking alone. Springfield also showed up behind her. Was she... talking to someone? But there's no one here. Could it have been a call? Why would she come here of all places for a call? Commander is so drunk. As I attempt to step into the alley to inspect it further, I trip over a stone slab protruding from the ground and almost fall over before Springfield manages to catch me and help me up. You look very tired, Commander. Let's get some rest, shall we? We can ask PERI about this tomorrow. I am indeed exhausted after all that drinking with Bolonitsa, but I still can't shake that sense of unease. What's PERI doing here in the middle of the night? Springfield, have you noticed anything? Has there been anything unusual with PERI these past 2 days? Springfield ponders for a moment and raises her eyes calmly. No, not at all. Perhaps you're just here to check on her vehicle for tomorrow. She really wants to score more points, after all. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we need to find Thompson ASAP. Indeed. It's getting cold, Commander. Allow me to help you back to your room. Springfield, what are you hiding from me? Still concerned about what occurred last night, Springfield and I decide to pay PERI an early visit to see if she needs any help, or at the very least, some comfort. However, PERI's room appears to be empty with no sign of her anywhere. She left this early to head to a track? It was quite a fierce competition yesterday. She might just be heading over early to be better prepared. Well, let's head on over and see. Oh, cute. Damn, I only read 2. I'm going so slowly. Let me go get water because I'm already done with my coffee. Weather obtained. Also, look who's here. Wait, I need to remove the tab. No, yeah, look who's there. Look at him. Look at my boy. Look at my baby. Oh, lazy boy. I love when he does that. Anyway. Back to betrayal. Unfamiliar face. From the center spreading out, what was once familiar is no longer the same. As Springfield and the commander arrive at the track, PERI, who was strutting next to her vehicle, greets them with her usual cheerful smile and enthusiastic hand waves.
The rally's about to begin.
You seem to be in high spirits. How did your prep work go yesterday?
I planned the perfect route throughout the night. Victory is all but guaranteed. Trust me, Commander. I'll be back in no time.
Oh my, it took you only one night to fully master the terrain here? That's very impressive.
Springfield, don't you show up behind me like that. That scared the hell out of me.
You saw her approaching. You greeted her. Sorry, I should only to remind you. While the locations of the checkpoints haven't changed, the same cannot be said for the state of things in the contamination zone. Elites, Rajagers, and other possible threats may disappear at a moment's notice.
I see. Don't you worry, Sabrina and I will take care of it all. We'll come back with the trophy in hand. Yippers! Though, apart from the both of us, it seems that we only have a Springfield and Santa Race in our presence today.
Serena looks around the track.
Really? How strange. The other two should still be around even if they've been eliminated. Even Springfield's usual tag-along, Sharkry, isn't here.
Amidst the duo's confusion, Springfield offers her explanation.
Might you be looking for Sharkry? Yeah, we're a little worried. Do you know where she is?
Springfield smiles wryly.
Yesterday, Sharkry got caught in the field between 404 and Macchiato. She was eliminated by association. She is having a fit in her room right now. I see. Is that also why Kluke and the others are not here? Macchiato seems to be sulking on her own because she didn't score enough points to get what she wants. As for 404, I'm not exactly sure. Do you know anything, Santoresi? I wanted to invite them to the track earlier this morning, but the rooms were empty. No, Miss Kluke, she's probably in the middle of an emergency training session right now.
She's whipping them into shape.
If that's the case, well, you'd better go and reassure them after all this, Commander.
The rally is about to begin. Participants, please get ready.
Oh, we got to go.
お手柔らかにお願いしますね。
See you later, Perry. Remember to put your best foot forward.
それでは行ってきます。
Then I shall take my leave as well. After some brief greetings, Springfield and Santa Rosa return to their own vehicles. Perry, on the other hand, does not immediately embark on hers. She turns around and looks at the commander with an intense stare.
指揮官様、
Yes?
まだ行かないの？
Yes? What's the matter, Perry?
励ましてくれますか。ちょっと緊張しちゃって。
Can you encourage me a little? I'm a little nervous right now.
繰り返します。参加者は位置について
The rally is about to begin. Participants, please get ready. Ignoring the announcement, Perry stares at the commander.
大丈夫。どんな結果になっても、私はここで
You
待って
speak as if you haven't won yesterday's race. I promise you, I'll be waiting for you. Right here.
いいえ、今度こそ絶対に
No,
勝ちますから。
I will win.
待っててください。
I'll wait for my triumphal return. I will win this time around.
よしよし。たかがレースでしょ。
Alright, alright. It's just a race. You don't need to be so worked up, you know? Feel like you're on the verge of breaking into tears, Perry.
She's crying already.
行きましょう、サブリナさん。
Right. Let's go, Sabrina.
Perry waves at the commander, then runs to her jeep alongside Sabrina. A few minutes later, the rally officially begins. Perry and Sabrina cruise smoothly along their pre-planned route.
あれ？ペリー、羅針盤の画面にピンがいっぱい
Look,
刺して
Perry.
あるよ。
Lots of markers just appear on the compass system interface.
ちょっと危ないんじゃない？
What are these? Are we in some sort of danger?
え？どれどれ？
Let me have a look.
Perry glances at the screen, a confident expression that appears on her face.
ああ、これは息袋の巣穴やバリアーグの
Relax. Those are just elite hives and barrier outposts along our path. It took me quite some time yesterday to gather all the intel on these.
迂回した方が足止め食らわずに済みますよね。
Instead of wasting our time fending them off, might as well go around them, don't you think?
すごいよ、ペリー。でも、これってリアルタイムナビゲーションだよね。
Isn't this system only meant to log routes and update positions? It can do this as well?
上から聞いて知ったんです。
It's a hidden feature. I learned how to do this from the staff.
Yes. I'm sure you did.
どんな時でも情報は一番大事です。
No matter where you go, intel gathering is crucial.
ありました。
Fortunately, that's where my expertise lies.
Perry puts on a sly smile and winks at Sabrina.
商人たるもの。切り札は常に
To become a competent broker, you've got to have some cards to play.
Following the route planned by Perry, the rally's result is pretty much a done deal. Their vehicle leads all other participants by a wide margin.
すごい。これなら今日は無傷で走り抜けそうだよ。
Don't you think that we'll cross the finish line unscathed today at this rate?
さすがにそう簡単には。
It's not that
固定エ
simple.
リアですから。
The intel I managed to gather is pretty limited and can only lower the chance we run into any obstacles. Besides, the contamination zone is anything but consistent. There, look.
わあ、息袋だ。
Whoa, elites.
サブリナさん、いけますか？
Ready for some action, Sabrina?
大丈夫。任せて。
Yippee, we fight! Hacker girl Perry, yeah. Alright,
了解。
do your thing, Vector. God, she's so cool.
わかった。 ターゲット確認。
Easy.
思った以上に時間使っちゃったね。
That took far longer than expected.
Leaning against the window of the passenger seat, Sabrina looks quite regretful.
If we didn't evade those elites earlier, we wouldn't have had enough stamina to finish the rest of the rally on foot. That's one of the challenges of this rally. Moreover, maybe there's even a risk of being destroyed.
Suddenly, a silhouette draws your attention towards it.
Look over there, Perry. It's Springfield. She's checking on her vehicle? You think she got ambushed just like us? If her car broke down, perhaps we could help her repair it. But...
Seeing Perry's indecisiveness, Sabrina cheerfully retrieves the tools she always carried with her.
I'm quite adept at repair and modification. How about you let me give it a try? It's not that I don't trust in your capabilities. I'm just worried about the race. You know what? Fine. Let me check on the current rankings.
Perry taps on the screen and the list of participants pops out.
Santa Racer has been eliminated. When did that happen?
But wasn't she with Springfield?
If she failed to avoid the elites, I think that's plausible. Of course, she will have no problem defending herself, but the car is most likely done for. So that means that even if we end up with the same score as Springfield, neither of us will be eliminated today. Alright, let's check on Springfield. Oh yeah, time for my repairing skills to shine.
With Sabrina's eager anticipation, Perry runs up to Springfield and parks her vehicle on flat terrain nearby.
Yeah, she noticed us.
Sabrina hurriedly hops off the vehicle and waves at Springfield. In return, Springfield waves back at the duo with a gentle smile.
Springfield, did your car break down? Don't worry, I'll check it out.
Without moving, Springfield nods and simply awaits Sabrina's approach. I'm scared! Just as Sabrina is about to reach Springfield, she suddenly halts in a somewhat comical pose. A streak of familiar color was hiding along in their blind spot. A streak of familiar color was hiding all along in their blind spot, but is now revealed to her as she finally approaches.
Why'd you stop?
Perry walks up to Sabrina, wanting to see what she saw. Then, she too is struck by the sight and freezes in place. The scene of falling before their eyes is completely incomprehensible even to these two excellent tactical dolls. Right behind the vehicle, lying silently by Springfield's feet, is none other than Santa Racy. A gaping hole lies where her core is. Before Sabrina could finish, a bullet pierces her core. As Sabrina's body hits the floor, the dazed Perry quickly comes back to her senses, only to see Springfield with her rifle trained. Oh god, she actually looks terrifying now somehow. They just add a little shade. Just add a little shadow to her regular expression and suddenly she looks terrifying. While the usual soothing smile lingers on Springfield's face, her gaze is anything but. A cold-blooded viper is what stands before them. She stares down at Perry, as does the muzzle of her rifle. Faster than Springfield could pull the trigger, Perry dodges the bullet with a backwards flip. Then she sprints back to her jeep in a zigzag without ever looking back. Before the rounds coming from behind strike their target, Perry hops into the vehicle and drives off immediately. There is no time for her to take a glance at Springfield or the two dolls lying on the ground in a deep slumber.
Well, that happened!
帰ったら一日寝てもいい？いや、ほら。もうカモン。
Oh, I see the Ghost Running One Rider in action. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I've played these games before. Oh my god! She's one of the enemy units. Nowhere to run. An inescapable nightmare woman from infinite data. Should I show this should I show these to my friend with no context? I wonder. You send a screenshot of, like, enemy units, Springfield. I'm gonna do it. That's how I motivate people to read. I just send the screenshots without context and without giving answers. Don't remind me of Ghost in the Shell. Horrible memory. Oh god. What the fuck is going on?
As gunshots ring out from behind her, the already terrified PERI is struggling to keep the vehicle under control.
何がどうなってるの？
What the hell is going on? How could this?
Having nearly overturned the vehicle moments after stabilizing it, PERI tries her best to keep her cool and to maintain control of the car. After doing so, she immediately activates the compass system.
聞いてたら返事してください。これはどういうことですか？
Hey, you're listening, right? What the heck is going on?
No answer is bestowed upon her. Only PERI's helpless inquiry echoes within the empty and battered vehicle.
スプリングフィールドさんから逃げられるルートを教えてください。
Come on, give me a route that can shake Springfield off. I'm as good as dead as if I have to face her head on.
Her only chance at assistance, Sabrina, is gone. It was an immutable fact PERI witnessed with her very eyes. Sabrina was taken out in the blink of an eye and is laying by Central Racing now. But who's this Springfield? PERI knows that's not a Springfield. But it's not the Springfield of the past either. PERI tries to wrap her mind around the whole ordeal, but her neural cloud in complete disarray can't even formulate a semblance of an answer. While all this goes on, the voice that guided her has also fallen silent. Wait, what?
早くしてください。追いつかれます。
Give me a route that can shake her off right now.
She angrily hits the screen displaying the map of the rally, yet the system interface merely flickers calmly, offering no response. As the bullets coming her way become even more precise, PERI glances back cautiously, only to find a Springfield vehicle right on her tail, nearly ramming into her rear bumper. PERI instinctively slams on the pedal, only to realize the vehicle has already reached its top speed.
落ち着いて。今はまず安全な場所に
Calm down.
帰るに連絡
Finding a safe spot is the #1 priority right now. Then reestablish contact. What the heck is going on?
危ないですよ。
Oh, fuck! That was vile.
You know, be careful, her gentle tone before shooting her.
Why are they following us again?
With us.
Damn it, they're hot on our heels. I need to think of a way to shake her off.
Again, planets being all over the place.
You think you can get away? Your attempts are so cute.
Damn. Blush emoji. Springfield? Ara. Shoots her.
Damn it, don't you look down on me. I won't give up so easily.
Gender mode activated. Yeah, what happened to Springfield? Did Lunacia possess you? What? Okay. Alright. Easy. God bless Vector. Yes, Irma, I have witnessed the punch in the god. I am so confused. You know, I was expecting PERI to turn around at any moment and start shooting people. Not a Springfield! After temporarily shaking off Springfield, the compass system, which was silent during the entire encounter, finally reconnects. With a beep, it marks out a clear shortcut back to the fair on the display.
I'm saved. But this is a road back to the starting line? Am I supposed to rendezvous with the commander? Is that even possible now? What even is going on?
That's what I'm asking, PERI! Still no answer.
Anyway, there's no point in overthinking it. Let's get rid of the problem at hand.
Without hesitation, PERI spins the wheel and heads toward the bearings the compass system outputted. You know, I didn't expect that twist. You know, because they were setting up PERI as the suspicious one. And now, you know, there was a little hint of Springfield showing up behind her at one point. But I thought she was just kind of like spying on her, you know? I thought that she was suspecting PERI. So I'm like, what do you mean she just fucking shot Centauresi and Sabrina?
She's giving a tight chase. Guess there's no choice but to barge straight in.
Under Springfield's unrelenting offense, PERI does not decelerate, but instead rams right into the footpath alley of the fair.
Sorry, mess up all your stalls.
Just be careful you don't run someone over. Expecting a whole lot of commotion, PERI only then realizes the fair is completely devoid of people. What?
That's... Commander!
Despite the distance separating them, PERI quickly spots the commander. However, everyone simply stands stiffly in the middle of the street, frozen like statues, unconcerned with the chase unfolding in front of their eyes. That was creepy!
I knew it. Something's off.
Two shots ring out. PERI's modified vehicle, which has already taken a serious beating, has been dealt its final blow. Following a loud bang and thunderous rumble, the car is thrown into a roll and promptly lands on its side. With no time to check on her damages, PERI crawls out of the vehicle and keeps fleeing towards the center of the fair.
Stay calm. Almost there.
I'm scared!
My. You're quite the resilient one.
Springfield also steps out of her vehicle. With an amused smile on her face, she paces behind PERI and skillfully reloads her rifle, all the while half-heartedly firing at the stumbling PERI. The bullet strikes both of PERI's arms. Her badly damaged frame can no longer maintain her balance as she crumbles to the ground. Battered and bruised, she keeps moving forward. Meanwhile, Springfield inches ever closer, until PERI is completely immobilized. Oh, here's the CG! Oh, fuck! This goes so hard though. Ahead of them lie the original rail tracks of the station. As Springfield approaches, she gently kicks away the small pebble at her feet. Her boots let out a crisp ringing as they make contact with the rails. Finally, she raises her muzzle against PERI. Wait. She looks kind of blurry. Like, kind of fading, glitching. The aura of the sea, yeah, it goes so hard. Oh, this is the start, okay.
At last, I've got you. Going through everything one by one was worth it after all.
I assume that's meant to say everyone. Going through everyone one by one. One-handing the rifle is cool. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure this is not possible. I mean, IRL. But it always looks cool when characters one-handle rifles. And, come on, for dolls, it's more believable. God, she's pressing it straight to her forehead. Springfield looks down at PERI, her rifle held right against her head.
Unfortunately, simply finding me isn't enough.
You can one-hand fire one shot and then you've got an anti-aircraft system. What? Having successfully lowered the Springfield to the final coordinate designated by the compass, a feeling of certainty and confidence fills PERI's heart. Despite falling just short of success each time, the countless attempts and cooperations were enough for her to put her trust in that voice. As anticipated, they do not let her down this time either. The thunderous roar of an oncoming locomotive shatters the silence of the empty fair. A train traveling at full speed suddenly appears on the broken track. As it rapidly approaches, A Springfield standing on a track is exactly its target. Oh god, that chuckle. And yet, a deafening explosion erupts right on the track just before the train makes contact with Springfield. The heat generated by the blast, mixed with the dust, and accompanied by the shockwaves, instantly blinds PERI.
Did we get her?
PERI struggles to see beyond the dust and smoke. When she finally manages to gaze past the haze, there is nothing there.
Disappeared? The train and Springfield both disappeared? How? Oh fuck!
I was not expecting that!
How could she? She was standing right there just moments ago.
Oh my, were you looking for me? Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. PERI's breath gets caught in her throat as a Springfield suddenly re-emerges. She tries to shift her frame away from a Springfield to gain some distance, but it's clear that there is nowhere to run. A Springfield smiles as she crouches down and gently strokes PERI's cheek. Oh, she's bad.
How did you manage that?
Oh wait, she's speaking without moving her mouth. Now the question, this is Mika, so the question is that a bug or is it intended? It is very creepy.
Let me guess. You have a little helper, right?
It is intended? Oh god!
Look at you shaking. This is someone has been helping you avoid a neural overwrite?
A what? Calculation sequence, Sharkery. Wait, I need a second! What? Who's out here lobotomizing dolls? Can we go back to shooting mobs? Actually, can we go back to just fighting Paradeus? This is terrifying. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a hack, but you know they did it so well. Like I'm actually terrified. I'm assuming it's like a hack, and you know this is all kind of like going on in her head. But you know, still the way they set it up, I did not expect Mika to be good at horror. Damn. Okay. Okay, let me get some more water. Now I see why you had to stay up, Irma. Like, holy fuck. The Moppy's indicator light flashes erratically. Reflected on its surface are the silhouettes of Grossa and Sharkery. Soon, it makes its choice. Bright yellow dye covers Sharkery's back as the sound of gunfire is heard again. Anchor protection. Sabrina.
どこですかその予備電源装置。
Where are the backup power supplies?
一番後ろ
Gonna keep the echo on since it's flashback.
ピーがいるんだよね。一緒に行く？
Can we go back to fighting Sanguine Spirit so we can activity, please? It was foreshadowed by Perry saying just carrying when she saw Springfield approaching, only knows in her watch. Yeah, I'm like, now that makes sense. How, you know, she called out to her and greeted her and then was suddenly scared by her appearing behind her. I'm like, okay, now I see.
On the shelves in the last row, some muppies that haven't been defeated yet seem to be guarding it. Wanna go together?
私だけで十分です。
Oh wait, that was Serena, sorry.
No need, leave it to me.
サブリナさんはゲートロックのよ。
You're going to focus on investigating the lock.
Perry unexpectedly runs into a moppy unit as she reaches the shelves. However, instead of firing on Perry, the moppy's indicator light flashes abnormally. It ends up dumping a few rounds in the opposite direction where no one's present.
ありがとうございます。
Who are you thanking? Who's helping you? And how long? And why have you not brought it up? After grabbing the power supplies, Perry thanks the moppy in a soft yet polite manner. Calculation sequence, Meshti.
ここだ。
Makata responds with a hail of bullets, stating that a already multicolored corridor with fresh marks.
はや。ほらほら、こっちだよ。
You're pretty quick. Come with me then.
Meshti zipped left and right, in the opposite direction of where Andoris is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door.
二手に分かれたか。まずは厄介な方か。
Trying to flog me, huh? Let's deal with the more problematic one first.
Makata ignores Meshti and turns around to chase after Andoris, but then she sees a moppy running out of the room, which blocks the path between the two of them. The indicator light on the moppy in Makata's blind spot flashes rapidly.
二頭を追う者は確実な方に行くべきね。
What with the sudden equi voice?
Better avoid unnecessary hassle.
With time running out, Makata turns around again to give chase to Meshti to avoid losing out on both ends. Wait. Wait, I hear like an alarm. I'm gonna go check out. I don't think it's here. It's not far away, but I'm just gonna go check out. I'll leave you with Kat. Oh no, you saw me walk by. You see my Crocs? The way I'm certified outfit, you know it. You could hear that alarm too? I'm rocking that right now. Hell yeah, brother! Crocs with his sponsor Fox set. You see my they're Pokemon Crocs, look. Showing. Croc showing. Croc reveal. Crocs are great home shoes. They are, surprisingly. Okay. Must have been one of my neighbor's cars or something. Oh, look at him stretching. Oh, he's so cute, my boy. Anyway, say bye to him. We go back to horror. Dang chaser Crocs. I'm Asian with barefoot at home. I could never be barefoot. I had some friends and family that did, but I could never walk barefoot on the floor. I need to remember that. I was worried with the alarm and just kind of went through it. But I need to go around so you guys don't see my feet. My very wide legs. Mind drawing dust on your feet. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I could never. Yeah, I had some friends and classmates that did it. I was like, I could never. Know exactly how much dust there is. That's valid. That was not Fox. That was imposter. I am orange. Yeah, I am orange indeed. I am actually a Fox IRL. That's just the human mech that I command to go to work. Anyway. I just wanted to double check this out because I'm like... So she went after Andoris. And then a Moppy that wasn't her blind spot. The indicator light flashes rapidly. And then she decides to go after Meshti? Interesting. Calculation sequence. Lind. Also, I'm curious because all these are calculation sequence. Well, Sabrina was anchor or something. How confident. Lynn sweeps her leg over in an attempt to topple the Moppy. At the same time, PERI stares at another Moppy unit behind Lynn's target with its indicator light flashing. The very next moment, the Moppy behind Lynn starts spinning and spraying with its weapon. Lynn is unable to deal with it on her own and gets forced back behind the surveillance room. What the hell? Right after Lynn takes cover behind the surveillance room, a tiny figure quickly follows. Multicolored dye splatters all over Lynn's body. They raises her gun carefully at the relentless doll. Calculation sequence, Rosa. As bullets rain down, PERI spots a Moppy in the direction of her retreat. The strange flickering light makes her tighten her grip on her gun. PERI makes up her mind while Rosa stops for a moment to keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina is approaching after breaking out of the Moppy's encirclement.
Let's do this!
PERI issues a command to the Moppy unit. Following PERI's order, the Moppy aims and fires at Rosa. Meanwhile, PERI makes no indication to evade and remains frozen with her gun in her hands. But Sabrina suddenly rushes out, blocking the attack with her shield. Anchor destruction detected. Procedural anomaly. Terminating event. Leaning against the car door, Perry looks at the compass system displayed on the dashboard, flashing with a normal light.
絶対に見つけないと。
I need to
コ
find...
ードを
I need to find the termination code.
Oh, that's what was being censored before. As if responding to her call, the compass screen flashes rhythmically. Now back to the present. Springfield's overbearing approach constrains Perry's movement. Records of past collaborations continue to circulate unabated.
では教えてください。あの夜誰と話していましたか？
Now, tell me, just who were you talking to that night?
Perry gives no answer or responds with total silence.
答えなくても結構です。
It's fine if you want to keep your mouth shut.
不具合は修正済みですか？
After all, that vulnerability has already been patched.
With an appalled expression emerging on Perry's face, a sprinkle smiles contentedly, then promptly pulls the trigger. A bullet tears through Perry's core without warning, sending her body crumpling to the floor. Her eyes grow dim. The vivid young girl you saw a moment ago now lies dead, a look of trepidation frozen on her face. Then, everything plunges into bottomless darkness. The fair, the train tracks, the statue-like crowd, and Perry with her destroyed core. Everything shatters into fragmented data, disintegrating and fracturing until everything reverts into disordered symbols. Encoding output, ending code Shakri, ending code Macchiato, ending code Kluke, ending code Belka. Why is Belka's ending code so long? Ending code Centaurasi, ending code Sabrina. Why did she have a 1? Because she's the anchor? Error. Sabrina. I see. Error. Global variable has been created. Error. I see. Dev Springfield. Safe mode enabled. The torrential data flows like a bottomless and turbulent river in the darkness. Amidst the chaos, a silhouette gradually takes shape. First its core, then its arms and neck. Though an incomplete shadow, there's no doubt that it's Springfield. Another gunshot rings out. The incomplete data fragments are scattered once more, leaving a crack in the likeness of a vortex or a black hole on the fragile shadow. At the same time, the bullet fire from nowhere hangs frozen in the air, as though struggling against something. Within moments, the bullet bursts into shrapnel and is devoured by the lingering fragments, merging into the mass of scattered data. Like a closing ripple of the abyss, the crack slowly seals itself as the fragments converge once more into the danger that comes from its depth. This time, Springfield's form is clear and distinct. Without hesitation, Springfield points her rifle at the direction the shot came from and pulls the trigger. The sound of something being hit echoes through the darkness. Data synchronization complete. Springfield opened her eyes, gazing into the darkness calmly.
I don't know how you're creating these vulnerabilities.
But it won't be a problem anymore once I take you out. There's nothing more you can do for her. In the bottomless darkness, a faint spark flickers. That's more than enough. Along with the voice fading, the spark also vanishes. Vulnerability cleanup completed. Commencing anomaly report upload. Yet, the program displays an error message for her instead of running smoothly. Anomaly upload failed. Springfield frowns at the sight of the result. Commencing system maintenance. Vector, give me answers! Don't look at me like that now. Getting this CG now was like, damn. Unfortunately, it's getting late. I think I'll only be able to do one more. But let's go. Eradication. A vast net cast to catch prey cannot hope to trap a true beast. Where are we suddenly with Jiahui's? That's yield. Yeah, I know, right? The timing. I'm like, bro. Jiahui's jeep races across the wilderness.
Hurry up! We're not far away from Aminda's coordinates.
Sitting on the passenger seat, Yangju keeps refreshing the terminal screen constantly while the red dot representing Aminda's location continues pulsating on the map. Calm down. Hammering the refresh button won't make us get there any sooner. Maybe back in reality. Is this reality? What part of this event is reality anymore?
How could it possibly come down? As if PERI going missing since this morning, so everyone quit the rally to find her wasn't enough? Now we're finding out that multiple other teams are also missing, including Aminda.
Wait, what?
Aminda's your friend, right? Are you worried at all?
This is the exact kind of situation where panic would help. The organizers have already sent us the coordinates of Aminda's vehicle as per her compass system. As long as the signal's up, we still have a chance.
And to think I thought this compass thing was totally unnecessary when Balka explained the rules to me, just because you have to download it before you leave and process the data after you come back. I see why it's important now. The contamination zone is way too dangerous. All those teams that failed to send back even just a coordinator already.
Don't overthink yourself. The compass is installed in the vehicle, so the vehicle being gone doesn't mean the people are as well. Just like how an employee can still be working on the spreadsheets years after the company's bankruptcy.
It's not the time for jokes! That was way too grim.
I just want to help you chill out a little. Jiahui comforts Yangyu, then presses the pedal to the floor. As they approach the coordinates, an overturned jeep comes into sight of the two.
I see it! That vehicle ahead. That's Aminda's. She must have passed out from the crash. We need to go help her.
Of course. Entering combat mode, preparing to engage targets. Yangyu and Jiahui disembark and approach Aminda's vehicle from opposite flanks.
There's no one.
The two conclude after surveying the perimeter around the vehicle. There's no one inside. The only thing running is the compass system, Still transmitting its live coordinates to the organizers.
近くに足跡がある。多分攻撃を
I
受け
found some
て
footprints
車を捨
nearby,
てて逃げた。
so she probably ditched the
商
vehicle
品を
after the
なくなって
crash.
いる。
Judging by the marks on the jeep and all the missing cargo, she was definitely attacked.
他の闇ブローカーの仕業じゃない。昨日も目つけられてた
Could
し
it be the other brokers? I think Aminda was specifically targeted yesterday as well.
可能性はある。一番楽そうな
I won't rule out that possibility. My
指揮官
team's
に
not
この
particularly
状況
well
を伝え
armed,
て。
which makes her a low-hanging fruit in the eyes of others. Yangyu, contact the commander and send him what I found here. Before she can finish, a rowdy disturbance interrupts her words. Dust and sand are kicked up by vehicles beyond the horizon, which approach them like a pack of wild beasts.
バリアードまっすぐ突っ込んできた。
Is that Vardigers? They're coming right at us.
戦闘準備。
Prepare for combat. Oh, come on, don't make me fight these randos now. I need answers.
了解。
Well, I get almost all of them. Oh no, I'm too far. Okay, just stay there, I guess.
どうってことないわ。引っ張らないでよ。どうってことないわ。
No! 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 We'll have to wait for next turn. Calling coldness should deal with them right away? Yeah, real. Okay, then fire will kill them, it's fine. Fall back! Fall back! These rabbits are way too strong! As suddenly as they arrived, the bardigers withdrew after realizing they're no match for the dull duo.
これで終わり。
That's it.
Yangyu's frenzy shows no sign of calming down as she plans to continue her pursuit.
待って。
Wait, let's not chase after them.
なんで止めるの？見逃す気？
What? So we're just going to let them go? How can you stomach that?
アミンダの失踪はこいつらのせいかもしれない。
Not to mention they might be linked to Aminda's disappearance. What if they're holding her hostage?
Jiahui looks in the direction the bardigers are escaping toward. Their vehicles leave behind prominent tracks in the yellow sand.
さっきまで周りにバリアーグの痕跡はない。
She was the fire that killed them? Yeah, exactly. We searched the perimeter and found nothing remarkable.
なのに彼らは明確な意思を。
Yet these bardigers came here prepared with a clear goal.
指揮官様に連絡する。
What you're saying is... Let me contact the commander right now.
Catching on to Jiahui's meaning, Yangyu immediately patches into the commander's channel and relays to her the details of their experiences.
事故を起こした車両の周辺にあらかじめ待ち伏せして
They
いたんで
camp
しょう。
around, most likely to ambush any potential friend of the crashed vehicle.
やっぱり。
I see that you've come to the same conclusion.
なら相手が悪く
Then they've ambushed the wrong people. Your average broker might have a hard time dealing with them, but we're elite Tiddles.
向こうは全力じゃなかった。
Malnikuru, I am a man now. They were holding back.
何？
As in, holding back their heavy firepower? Jiahui lowers her head, trying to recall.
こちらの脅威度を
The fight didn't last long. It was more like they withdrew after determining that they were disadvantaged in firepower. Even though they demonstrated signs of panic and disorder, the retreat was weirdly organized and orderly. I believe it's a ploy to lure us into something. I suspect they've set their sights on the participating convoys and planted ambushes in their familiarity with the terrain. From my experience, this is not in line with how barriers usually operate, Commander. Indeed, I'm also of the same opinion. In fact, don't you find the modus operandi of these barriers somewhat familiar? You mean... The way these barriers responded is highly reminiscent of those we encountered during the Aida incident. In other words, they've started to use their brains all of a sudden. So, when we seemingly destroyed their hideout, it might have only seemed that way on the surface.
Oh, them again? We really got to wipe them out this time.
Have you located PERI, Commander? I wonder if her disappearance is also related to this unusual group of bargers. We can't rule out that possibility. Other doors are still looking for her. What's your plan then? I'll do as you command. I'll handle the bargers. You two, keep searching for Aminda. After the communication ends, I quickly relay the information on the bargers back to Brief, then contact Grossa. I quickly sort through my thoughts during the brief seconds I wait for the call to connect. The operations of the bargers in this area are clearly an anomaly. The previous commission is far from over. But what's their deal? The contamination zones are a confusing mess to govern. And bargers is simply an umbrella term for all the bandits scattered around the zones. Most of these thugs have no systemic training or military background, surviving solely through foolhardiness and living each day not knowing whether the next will arrive. These bargers and the group we encountered during the Aida incident are active in distinctly different areas, but they share the same cautious approach and tactical awareness. It's not particularly sophisticated, but nonetheless noteworthy. Could it be the result of Brave's recent targeted eradication of the bargers? Or perhaps there's a commander now leading them, one that stands above the rival factions. Is that even possible? These bandits always act without regard for consequences in their struggle for more resources, to the point of causing more harm to each other than any bounty hunter, broker, or even railway garrison could. But now there's someone who united them? Or at the very least, a portion of them? The call is patched through, and Grossa's familiar voice soon follows. From the look of your face, did something happen, Commander? Grossa smiles gently, lightly at the sight of my passive expression. Yeah, there's a small issue that requires your help. Only a small issue? Yeah, Commander, I'm not sure if this is a small issue. It might not even be an issue for you. I informed Grossa of the entire situation surrounding the abnormal bargers. So, you want me to contact Brave in your stead while you stay at the fair to let the dolls to search for PERI? Yes, only you can take care of that for me. Understood. I will make sure it is handled properly. Then I'll leave you to it. Contact me if there's any developments. After hanging up the call, I see two familiar figures approach. Springfield and Santa Racer are slowly walking towards me. Springfield, you say?
Chawei event was relevant, which is nice. I like that event. Yeah, it was a nice event. But I wish Mika will make up their minds when it comes to making character events relevant to the main story. I guess at least this one is not such a big deal, I guess. Wait, this is a new icon. God. Okay, let me get some water. We'll do one. I should leave enough time to eat, but I'm like, man. Actually, let me go to the bathroom as well. It's also nice the barriers are also now being brought back as part of the story. The last time they were actually important was chapter 3. True, they were kind of just random. You know, they were almost like brainless people. They just kind of shoot brainless bandits. Like, yeah, it's nice that they're being like, how come they're like cooperating now? This is weird. This is strange. But anyway, yeah, I'll leave you with the graceful music and my sleeping cat, and I'll be back in a minute. You're waiting for food. Give me a second. All right. I got a snack too because I hunger. Oh yeah. Fish. Okay, they're eating happily. Do you look all the cafe cut? No, I'm missing 2, I think. 1. Anyway, incomplete coordination. Sometimes, the more you try to hide something, the more attention you draw to it. And if I admit, like, I should stop and have lunch, but I need to continue. Just one more. Sorry, Master. We haven't been able to find Miss PERI. However, we did discover some clues. Clues? Yes. Given PERI's unusual behavior last night, Sentoresi and I went back to investigate the rally. We managed to find this. Sprinkle shows me a picture. A narrow door stands out prominently against a wall. The door's located in an out-of-the-way spot. We completely missed it in the darkness last night. The clutter blocking the door was moved when we got there. It's clear someone went through it recently. What you're saying is someone was indeed talking to PERI and then left through that door? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Afterwards, Sentoresi and I went through the door. Can you guys really let us? Thank you for the posture check. I still had a basic sense of direction even though I was drunk last night. It's next to Jakub's place, right? But I don't recall seeing any door on the wall when I paid him a visit. That's because the door was obstructed by decorative fabrics.
It's hard to tell when you're not looking for it.
ヤクブは派手好きだからね。
Jacob enjoys flaunting his wealth. I remember his place being heavily guarded by security and packed with surveillance systems. Yes, Manai and I took notice of that. The secret door outside is within the field of view of one of the cameras. As long as the guards were doing their job, they'd have spotted any movement. Unfortunately, they look pretty hostile to our presence, which is why we decided to come back and brief you on the discovery. Perhaps it would be better if you paid them a visit yourself. Hopefully Miss Polonitsa's favor still carries some weight. Will you still need Polonitsa's favor if you're really in a hurry? Brokers are traders as well. Communication is always preferable to violence, isn't it? Fine, let's go. As Santaresi, Springfield, and I arrive at Jakub's place, a commotion can be heard ahead. No, you people owe me an explanation. What do you mean you can't find him? Only men who are participating is told that system as required. There must be something wrong with the system. Sir, let's understand. All vehicles will keep with the system will transmit their live coordinates back to us. What's happening to your companion might be due to damage to his vehicle, which could be causing the onboard software to malfunction. You may try to contact him by other means. As much as the staff tries to ease old Neil down, they are unable to quell his anger. You think I'd be here in the first place if I could reach him? Where's Jakub? Tell him I... Okay. A loud bang interrupts the dispute. In the deafening silence, sharply dressed broker saunters out of the door with his bodyguard emerging behind him with a pistol in hand, coldly scanning their surroundings. What's all the fuss about? Old Neil suddenly lunges forward, but is immediately restrained by the bodyguard. Explain yourself! It's been hours since the rally ended, and not only has my man not returned, your broken system can't even locate him. You were the ones who told us to shut down our own positioning systems because it interfered with the rally. Suspicious. Staring at the struggling old man, Jacob shakes his head in dismay. Alas, incompetent, foolish, and prone to violence. This is exactly why I hate dealing with you Yellowstone hicks. You have more in common with those bandits outside than with brokers. What do you mean? Think before you start barking. If your men went missing during the rally, then you should first be asking those bargers, elites, or to collapse the storms outside, not shouting at the organizer of this event. It's not your first ride in the Yellowstone, much less your first time taking part in the investment promotion. Although it isn't always straightforward. When has it ever been completely safe? Don't tell me you can even handle this little bit of risk. You! Old Neil's face flashes with anger. The Jakub's speech instantly deflates his momentum. Let him go. Jacob taps on old Neil's shoulder. As the organizer, my compass is there to guide everyone with a guarantee of safety through our utmost effort. Look, my friend here also received the coordinates I provided so he could go find his lost doll. Isn't that right? Jacob suddenly brings us into the conversation. I hesitate for a moment before nodding. See? There's nothing wrong with the compass. But you can calm down and go home to wait for his return. Or you can go out there yourself and find him. Either way, throwing a tantrum here won't help. Seeing Jacob is about to leave, Springfield and I quickly approach him.
ヤクブさん、待ってください。
Mr. Jacob, please wait a moment. Jacob squints and glances over us, then turns his head to speak to his secretary without lowering his voice. Just huddle them for me. Remember, don't make me waste time on trivial matters while I'm busy entertaining my important guest. Important guest? After his departure, the young secretary approaches us. Hello, may I be of assistance?
はい。仲間が失踪して。
Right, one of our companions went missing.
わかりました。持ち場に帰って結構です。
Okay, I see. You can go back to your post. The secretary nods at the head bodyguard who has come to assist with the investigation, then turns back at us politely.
お力になりたいのは山々ですが。
Although we really wish we could offer some sort of assistance, we are unfortunately powerless in the matter.
先ほど警備長に確認したように
As you can see, I just spoke with our head bodyguard. No guard on duty saw anyone exiting that door last night, according to him.
暗かったんですよ。見落としはない。
It was pretty dark outside. Are you sure they didn't miss it?
言い切れませんが。
I can't give you a guarantee, but they're qualified security personnel my employer hired from the safety zones. I have faith in their professionalism and responsibility.
では、監視カメラの映像を見ても。
What about the surveillance? Can we see footage from that angle during that time?
申し訳ございません。
Unfortunately, there was a problem with that surveillance camera, and all of last night's recordings were lost. You don't say! How convenient.
バックアップも
And there's no backup from the central server?
はい。
Sadly, the central server only received the records from the cameras after midnight to save on memory.
サーバーに同期されます。
Therefore, last night's footage can't be
夕べの
accessed.
記録を見る手段はありません。
Sus.
なるほど。でも本
I
当に心配
understand.
なんです。
But I'm really worried about my missing
警
friend.
備員を呼んでいただけますか？
Is it possible for me to talk with the
どんな
guard who
些
was
細
on
な
duty
話
last
でもいい
night?
んです。
Even a little bit of info can help us greatly.
あいにくですが。その
I'm afraid that can't be
今
done.
朝他の倉庫
The
の
team who was on
会
duty
社
was sent to a warehouse off-site to safeguard the cargo loading process. It'll be a while before they return. How convenient. Oh, this. Sucks in text. How convenient. This is clearly more of an excuse than anything else. Anyone can go through that door if they manage to find it. But with this kind of response, Jacob must be involved somehow.
失踪したのは指揮官の大切な友人です。
The missing person is a very important friend of ours. But how dangerous the contamination zone is and how many teams also experienced accidents today, we can't afford to waste a single minute.
ヤクブさん主催のイベントで大切な友人を
Additionally, losing a dear friend during an event hosted by Mr. Jacob will likely be terribly publicity for him. Springfield? Let her cook! I turned to her, surprised with her sudden interjection. To my knowledge, Springfield was never the type to play the emotional card, nor will she ever be so rash to provoke her adversary without first gaining control of the situation. Springfield's words clearly throw the secretary off his momentum. If he is also someone like he said, higher from the safety zone, he can't possibly tolerate a threat coming from a doll.
そちらの人形さんは自主性が高くて
I see that the dolls under your command have quite the personalities and are quite outstanding.
失踪された人形さんも
May I ask,
自ら離
is
れ
it possible for the one who went missing to have left of her own volition?
私たちを見捨てたと言いたいの？
Are you suggesting she abandoned us?
初日のレースであれだけ活躍して注目を浴びれば
What I mean is that PERI demonstrated excellent performance in the first day's rally. Excellent dolls naturally get more attention and thus more options. You changed your tone entirely after Springfield tried to threaten you.
もちろん私の妄想に過ぎません
Of course, that's just a baseless assumption on my part. But you can rest assured that she can't be in as much danger as you imagine, given the survival skills she demonstrated on the first day.
そうと思いたいけどね。
I see. So that's how it is. I turned to look at Springfield, only to meet her gaze halfway through. After bravely exchanging glances, we both arrive at the same conclusion.
他は当たってみます。協力に感謝します。
I'll stay with the others to see if I can find more. Thank you for Jacob's and your assistance.
お気になさらず。
You're most welcome.
できる限
We
り
will also keep an eye out for you and wish you the best of luck in finding your companion. I'm sure. After bidding farewell to the young secretary and the bodyguard, Centauresi, Springfield and I head back to our place. The gentle smile slowly fades from Springfield's face.
何か手がかりをつかめましたか？
Commander, Manager, do you have any findings?
どうしてそう思うの？
Yeah, you got some too?
ご主人様と店長が
Not
納得
sure,
できる答えを得
but
ら
I
れ
know
ない
that you
ま
two
ま
wouldn't
帰
have
ると
left
は
without
思え
getting
ま
the
せん。
answer you wanted.
人形の失踪が重視されないのを懸念して
We only use the term companion from this morning because without a doll going missing, wouldn't be taken seriously.
その友人が人形とは一言も言っていません。
But none of us ever clarified that the companion was PERI, right? Oh, I didn't notice. Right. You said companion. Uh-oh.
なるほど。すべて計算づくだったのですね、店長。
Is this what you meant when you told us to not put all the goods on the shelves right away, Manager?
買いかぶりすぎですよ。
It's not that complicated. Ooh. Following the chaotic tire marks, Jiahui and Jiangju's pursuit pushes deeper and deeper into the wilderness.
ねえ長期、罠だと分かってるのに深入りするのは良くないんじゃない？
Classic detective trick, yeah. Long security has enforced errors in our favor, hell yeah.
You know full well this is a trap, Jiahui. Continue to chase them down like this is playing right into their hands.
陽動は敵が食いつかなければ意味がない。
Whether it's a successful trap or not depends on the timing.
あの時、私たちはすぐに追撃し
We
なか
didn't
った
give chase right away back there, so they think their trick had failed.
陽動は失敗したものと見ているはず。そうじゃなくても。
And even if...
そうじゃなくてもアミンダを助けに行くんでしょ？
Even if the chances are slim, you won't give up on an opportunity to rescue Aminda, right?
そういう白からはっ
Good,
きりしてる
good.
とこ
You know, your straightforward personality is kind of growing on me as of late.
安心して。私がいれば
Don't you worry.
同じ思いはさせ
With
ない
me around, you'll never have to suffer the kind of sorrowful memories Aira did.
ありがとう。
Aww.
長期、あそこ。
Lower there.
あの谷、人がいっぱいいる。
Lots of little dots moving about near the valley entrance. Looks like a party over there.
なんだか戦ってない？
Wait, I think there are two groups fighting over there.
バリアグと襲われている
I can see it. There are bargers fighting against an ambush broker team. Prepare for combat. Uh-huh. Do your thing, Vector. Die. And now you go stand here. And I think, hell yeah. Oh yeah. With Zhao Hui and Yang Yu's support, the barriers are quickly beaten back and they retreat. A petite figure leaps out of the backseat the moment the broker's vehicles come to a stop. She runs in and throws herself into the arms of Zhao Hui. It's her!
Aminda.
What's with... Zhao Hui looks toward the jeeps. An elderly broker also hops out of his jeep and starts smoking while squatting on the ground, having just survived a life or death situation. Aminda slowly finds her composure after crying for a good while, and Zhao Hui helps her wipe away her tears. So, what happened before this?
My team and I followed the route our partners got out yesterday. She assured us it was safe and all, but there were no elite hives or barrier camps in the vicinity. That's what we thought, until we ran into barriers halfway through. Those thugs were vicious and kept chasing after me. I was separated from my teammates while trying to shake them off, and the entire team got lost as well. My jeep crashed in the end, and then I escaped from it. Thankfully, I ran into old Neil. If it wasn't for his aid, I wouldn't be around anymore.
Yo, old Neil based?
Zhao Hui, I just spoke with the brokers over there. Their leader's called Neil, and he's also participating in the fair. They came out here to find their companion that went missing during the rally. Yeah, Only was concerned when he learned that he were attacked by bardigers. Plus, I also wanted to find my partner, which is why we didn't immediately head back. But it's really dangerous out here with the bardigers now running around. While brokers always play tricks at each other's expense, we all still have a bottom line. So long as we're partners, we will trust and support each other. Otherwise, it's really hard for humans to survive in the contamination zones. Not to mention, brokers of the same team might have grown up in the same settlement. Everyone simply wanted to survive at first, before eventually becoming an underground broker. It's just like old Neil's missing friend. Old Neil had to watch him grow up. It's not someone he can simply ignore.
In the swirling wind and choking dust, Aminda pours out the helplessness of the situation, her eyes brimming with tears. It's not uncommon for a child of this age to shed tears. Except they will usually cry or think like a bad score in an exam, a soiled dress, or a lost toy. Aminda purses her lips and lowers her head. Saying this, Yanyu pats the girl's cheeks.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Zhao Hui and I are here now. The bardigers won't dare come back.
Yangju, you escort Aminda and I'll send back to the fair. I'll stay around and look for more clues.
Yep, just leave it to me. Watch out while you're by yourself. I'll come back right after dropping them off.
Aminda, give me all you have on your partner. Appearance, vehicle model, last known coordinates, etc.
But Zhao Hui, old Neil's companion.
Don't worry, don't you know me by now? Zhao Hui affectionately pats Aminda's head. Ah. Anyway, that's why I'll be remaining in the area to look for Aminda and all Neil's missing friends. Won't you stop me, Commander?
Why
should I? I believe in your judgment. Even if I refuse and told you to back off, will you actually sit tight during this precious window of opportunity? I thought we knew each other well enough already, but guess I still have more work to do. Go on. Bring back our poor victims. After hanging up, Yahweh is calm. I resume browsing the data brief you sent back to me. As I scan through the activity report on bardigers in the past few years, a frown slowly creeps up my face. At my side, Springfield looks into the report with intrigue. What's the matter, Commander? Is something wrong with the data brief provided? This area feels off. According to brief intelligence, the bardigers operating in this area are notorious for their unhinged brutality. Not only are settlements nearby constantly raided by them, they even tried to take down the Great Wall Railway a few years back. They've been acting more restrained since then. They're no longer in direct conflict with the railway garrison, but they still harass the brokers, bounty hunters, and PMCs in the area. An incident from a while ago reported them raiding a PMC convoy from the Green Zone. It says that their precision engineered heavy machinery was looted. Security companies tasked with transporting heavy machinery are usually equipped with some hefty firepower. To think these bardigers dare to mess with them. Yeah. On top of that, according to local witnesses, these bardigers will also go around and seize all sorts of machines to modify into new pieces of equipment to bolster their strength. A fleeting train of thought drifts through my mind, but I can't quite get a hold of it. Pushing it aside, I redirect my focus back on the activity reports, skimming through piles of records of raids against brokers in recent years. Loud commotions echo through the fair and reach my ears. The disappearance of several teams during the rally hasn't hampered any of the liveliness. Death is but a daily occurrence here. The watered-down liquor one drinks the night before may very well be the fine wine they reminisce about before their demise tomorrow. In such a hostile environment. Springfield. This is where Jakub made a name for himself, right? Going by what Bulnetza said the other day, nobody knows what he went through during these years. Only that he emerged as an influential broker. What do you think the chances are that a broker can rise so quickly and prominently in an area infested with bardigers? That does sound quite suspicious. Springfield stares thoughtfully at the report, then gently smiles. Just leave it to me, Commander. Gathering intel on a broker's background is my specialty. Yippee!
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Are there only CGs from like the Dusty Memories and such? Because I've never seen them. I need to start reading those. It's just I have so much stuff to do, so much games to catch up on, so much gachas, and instead all I've been doing is playing Momosume. But yeah, this is long, damn. $7.23. Okay, so I have next weekend to finish this, right? Because yeah, unfortunately, I really need to. I really need to have some lunch. That was Krolek's intro. I see. I really need to start reading all those things instead of just playing Momosume. Eventually, maybe. Once my hyperfixation goes down to normal levels.
But yeah, I'm like, damn. At least we know PERI's in a trader. Phew, yeah. She's just trapped in some weird hack space or something with Springfield killing her. This has been super interesting so far. I wish I could keep reading. If only I had more time. If only. But yes, they probably know it's the loop! There'll be no stream tomorrow. See you in the next stream. Alright, thank you for sticking around. But yeah, there'll be no stream tomorrow because I'll be going out with my sis. She asked for the day off. And I mean, I don't think we'll be going out like super early. But you know, I'll be sleeping. So we shall finish this next week. And oh boy, am I excited. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna cut the yapping short because I'm hungry. And I don't have that much time to eat. Because I wanted to keep reading. So anyway, gonna head out now. Thank you guys for coming. Hope you're enjoying. And yeah, remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.